Alright, I think that's close enough to 205 that we can go ahead and get started. What's going on? Welcome to Sparking Sundays. We're gonna do a couple of things today that I put down in the video description, or the stream description, or whatever you want to call it. First thing, we need to knock out a URA Finale playthrough. I kept meaning to do this for all of the Daiwa Scarlet runs and just forgot every single time. So I want to get this done so that we don't have to worry about it. It's going to be a very fast playthrough so that we can be done with it. And then I want to do Trackblazer deck testing. I want to try a few different things out that I've been thinking about. Try a Guts deck, try like a non-race bonus deck, just kind of see where those stats wind up, get a better sense for what deck construction looks like in that scenario. So we'll see how that goes. I think that's the plan. Trackblazer runs take an eternity, so let's try and get started on them soon so that we can get through as many as we can. We also still have our free polls to knock out today, so we'll get that out of the way. Left a comment on your comment on my comment on your comment. It's so hard for me to find those in the Studio UI because Studio doesn't tell me that comments and comment chains are new comments. So it does not surface them on the dashboard, which is so incredibly annoying. But I will take a look at it in a bit. We are going to spend a lot of time, like too much time, talking about epithets today though, because I think it's one of the biggest ways that people are missing out on stats in Trackblazer. Also, Studio is very mad at me right now, so if there are any stream quality issues, let me know, because it's very grumpy right now. Where do I keep getting tickets from? And I'll burn them. I don't need to save these. Auction? Sure. Don't have that to 3-star yet. Nice nature? Sure, don't have that to 3-star yet. Take me over to uncaps. Still no star unlocks. Alright, so let's go knock out URA Finale first. We have not beaten a scenario with Teo yet. We have not beaten a scenario with Nice Nature yet. So I'm leaning towards doing one of these two. And I think it makes sense to do Teo just because the aptitudes are so good for a very targeted parent run for a turf or medium. So we are going to avoid inheriting anything that is not turf or medium or pace. That's all I want to see. And I think it's probably going to be this Fuku because I think she's triple turf. No, she's not. Turf mile. Son of a... Turf long. Don't want that either. Turf front late. Oh, this is turf. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, so that's one half of the chain. And then other half, we're looking for turf, medium, pace, that's it. Speed stamp power, hit 2. Because if this does turn into a parent, we would like it to be a useful parent. Medium, that's perfect. I don't care what else is going on in there. What's up, Gabeline? What's up, Curio? What's up, Cactus? How you guys doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. This is adapt, ramp up, corner adapt. Like, this is fine. I'm not super attached to the idea of this being a good parent, but I figure we might as well as long as we're in here. And then parent long. What is Tazuna doing here in a parent long deck? Did we bring you for, like, tail held high? Concentration? No. I mean, it is a URA Finale run, so it is kind of useful. We're going to need more stamina for this run, though. I think we go like this. And then I think we go like this. I don't know what Tazuna's doing here for a parent run. Oh, we can do this. This is probably enough stats to survive URA Finale. I'm thinking about the Spring Tenno primarily. But Maestro plus Tosin Jordan here to help out with Stam a little bit should be fine. Also, you need to get leveled. We got an extra copy of you. Get that in. And then she's fine for mediums. Medium corners, pace straights, medium straights. Like, she's purpose-built to be a card in a Teo deck. Not so sure about Sweep Tosho being here, but our speed SRs are so bad. Like, so bad. I think this is fine. Ship it. And then do not use Event Boost because we're going to be doing a lot of runs today. Our Make a New Track runs so far, fantastic. They're so good. It is my favorite scenario by far. I thought that Unity Cup was like slightly better than URA Finale, but holy cow is Trackblazer fun. It's so cool. So on this account, we are at oh, I shouldn't really take a guts training here, but like it's a lot of friendship progress. Sure. Wait, I selected URA Finale, right? Yes, okay, good. Jesus. Okay. Trackblazer is going great. So this account is currently S plus S plus. Yesterday, on my friend's account, who I'm good friends with and talk to a lot, I managed my first SS runner, which is, you know what? Actually, I can pull it up because my screen region is, odd. So I can just do things like this. And I can be like, check it out. That's pretty good. I think I have the deck info in front of me somewhere as well. It would be over here, because I was talking to the rest of my club about it. Where did you go? Here you are. This deck slaps. This is an awesome deck. I really like this. Haru is like exactly who I wish Marvelous Sunday could be. And I think it worked really well on that vodka run that we did last time. So I think I'm big on that. So that has been going well, but even on this account, like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to not be too judgmental until I've got a better sense of the mechanics, but I'm seeing people post, like, A+ rank runners that they made in Trackblazer, and I'm like, come on. Come on now. You should be able to get, like, A+ with your eyes closed in this scenario. Not in this one, in Trackblazer. I'm trying to not be too judgy about it. But if you think, like, if you just think a little bit about your decisions and try and line up some good trainings and take advantage of them and pay attention to epithets, you can get some really scary strong runners. Sunday Power in the Gutter, the slander never ends. She's a bad card. She's bad. Like, we're going to have this fight until the day that Trackblazer ends. Cactus. I don't think she's good. Am I running her in most of my decks right now? Yeah, but I don't have better options, is my problem. The second that I have better options, she's gone. And she's never coming back unless it's a late surger. And then she's allowed to come back. Issues not being good at URA training. We'll walk through some stuff in this run. I've got my latency on the YouTube stream set to be as low as possible. So hopefully that makes it easier for people to ask questions and for me to respond to them. But I think we can tutorialize a bit because I think it is a fiendishly complex scenario. Like, I am having the most fun playing it. I also think it is the hardest scenario so far by a pretty wide margin. And I don't think it's super trivial to play it. I guess I take 5 energy. Not gonna fight for honor that much. I recognize that this is a personal flaw of mine, but every time I see her face pop up in a training, I'm like, God, I wish you were anyone else. Like, if I have a double rainbow and I have Sunday's SSR power card there, I'm like, God, you could be anyone else and you would be better. You could be anyone else and I would be so much happier to see them here. I should not be training power this much, probably. But, like, it's friendship progress. You're doing Unity Cut because with Kita banner pulls, you got Smart Falcon, Summer Mara, and Base Nihono Bourbon. That's pretty good. Probably just work on Director Friendship here. We need this for our unique level up. Nimble Nav would be a very nice white spark. Let's try and grab that. Skills? I don't really think I need to buy any of this stuff right now. We'll just head into debut. Pace is the only thing that you know how to run. So let's get that done. Debut done. Yeah, that is a great config for frontrunners on your account with those three. Stam 20 versus what? 20 Stam is a core stat, so we'll grab that. It's a good wit. 35 power Stam is still good as far as flat stats, and the hints are still Sunday hints, and the extra race bonus is nice to make the thresholds. These are all true statements, but you have to consider the counterfactual, which is that 35 power Stam is also something that Fuku's SSR does, which is still not a good card, but is a much better card. You can get more hints out of Sunday's wit card, which also has 10% race bonus on it instead of 15. And the extra race bonus is nice to make thresholds, but there's other ways that you can get to like 50 to 60 race bonus. Like, there's alternatives for everything that she does well, which I think is the biggest grievance that I have with her. And then the stuff that she doesn't do well, she's really heinously bad at. Just absolutely abysmal. Like, no training effectiveness, no mood effect is a death knell for a card that tries to build stats. And I think that in Trackblazer, people are underestimating just how good training is. Trainings are insanely strong in Trackblazer. It is not a scenario where you race to build stats. It is a scenario where you race to buy items that give you busted trainings. And hopefully we can show off some of those when we get into the actual Trackblazer runs, once we're done with this single mission that we have to knock out. You'll run Sunday with most cases because you have enough race bonus, but you're not going to call the card worthless straight up. I will take this on. I will be the villain, and I will be the one who just calls it a worthless card, which I don't necessarily agree with. I think there are reasons to use it, but I will draw the aggro. I will tank the haters for you, so that you can have the more balanced take. We do actually care about Tosin Jordan hints here. It feels so weird not running races. It's very strange. After doing Trackblazer for like 4 days in a row, I'm like, I should be doing something with my time here. One friendship, one... We need to work on Kawakami Princess a bit here, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's also really good. You can't run Miles, can you? Mile E? You cannot run Miles. Alright, I'll gamble on a 10% and then we'll take the Opal Stakes. Passing up a single rainbow speed, single rainbow stamina. That should be more than enough for the Hopeful Stakes, but just in case. Let's grab you. That's about as cheap as that skill is going to get, so I'm not that worried about, like, Fast Learner showing up later, or, like, a fifth hint for it showing up later. I think we'll live. Neat. We are allowed to gamble on energy again. So far, so good. Other mediums to book in would be here. Would be here. Would be here. Not you. Would be here. Would be here. More willing to slander base Teo than Sunday Power. The runner? If you're talking about the trainee, I agree. If you're talking about the support card, I actually probably still agree. Teo is like a fine speed SSR at best. Okay. Single rainbow, single rainbow. Friendship progress. We should probably just take... Tazuna gives an energy discount, right? Like, that's what you're here for? Yeah, you do. Then this is probably a fine training to take. Teo the runner. Yeah, I don't love it, but, like, it's carrots. Because we haven't finished a successful career with her yet. We can just rest here. I don't really feel like I'm in a rush to burn through all of Tazuna's charges. I also don't really care about Lone Wolf. I'll just take stats. A pretty good stamina training, all things considered. I think Creek has relevant hints. We care about corner wreck. We care about ramp up. Homestretch haste isn't that bad. Yeah. That's good. Hesitant pace is the one that I don't care about. But alas. Okay, power training. Everything's just kind of okay. We could run a G2. No, there's no G2 today. Never mind. We might just take Wit to conserve energy and work on Akikawa's friendship then. Would recommend I spend one of the deck test runs to get the new climax long. That's true, we could do that. That's not a bad... Holy cow, 4 hints for straight away add-up? Yes, please. That's not a bad idea. I think we could do that. Also, we can grab Tail Held High now. It's not getting any cheaper. I don't think we can technically trigger it, but we're not far away from being able to trigger it. Cool. Should probably check and see if Teo has a hidden event as well. Hold on. Hold on. Let's pull this up quick. Actually, we'll do it on a private browser, because I can just move all this stuff over into the other window now. Game Tora. Dark mode. Take me to Training Event Helper. Teo. Secret events, win the Triple Crown. Yeah, we'll probably be doing that. And then win the Spring Triple Crown. Yeah, we'll probably be doing that too. Easy. Ramp up hints? I absolutely want ramp up hints. Since I won the Teo show with Taiki a couple days ago and finished training the trainer, I think it was Teo. I think Teo is who we got off of that. I'd have to go back and double check, but I'm pretty sure it was Teo. Unless there's another 3-star trainee that we got that I forgot about. Our luck on trainee pulls has been quite bad. Teo again? No, not Teo again. It should have been someone else. Let me see if I can remember without checking. It was a great stamina training. So our pool of 3-star trainees is not that big. I'm gonna have to go and check. I can't remember. We'll get back to this in just a second. It wasn't Special Week. It wasn't Tamamo. We got her off of normal pulls. It has to have been Teo. I think we got Special Week off of training the trainer, and we got Teo off of whatever the other ticket was. What's the plan for the Teo run? We're just trying to get the URA Finale run out of the way for the current special mission, so that we can get back into doing Trackblazer. So the plan for this Teo run is just to make a good parent, because URA Finale isn't for training aces anymore. Okay. Nimble nav hint, good. This is the first time we've run Teo, yeah. I wanted to knock it out so that we get the extra carrots from finishing the career with her. Single rainbow, single rainbow. None of those are that amazing. I should probably take this power training, but it screws our energy up for summer break. I guess I don't have to. Well, you know, we can do this. We can go like this, recapture a little bit of energy. And then we can go into summer break full. Perhaps comment was sent to the void was banished for linking Uma.guide. Maybe. What I'm surprised by is that it didn't even show up in, like, my held comments. So, like, on Studio, I have the option to see comments that are, like, held in the moderation queue. But it's not in there. So I don't know where it went. This is energy saving, so I think I'm A-okay with that. This is just good for stats. I'm A-okay with that. This is probably going to be a wit early August and then a train late August, if I could control such a thing. It's not great. It should probably just be a full rest. You want to use Teo for team trial? She's best as late because her skill needs an overtake target. Yeah, but isn't her unique just, like, really inconsistent in general? She has, like, a ton of criteria that she has to hit for it. I don't know. I don't think Teo is that good as a runner. Like, I know that all runners are good, but I think that Teo is on the lower end of the good spectrum than others. 00011, but this is an energy discount. Teo skills are bad. That's damn true. It's a fine stamina. That's a really good stamina. Do I want to gamble on a 14? Ugh. If we fail this training, it's really, really bad. And I don't think we have to take this training to get to 600. I think I can just skip it and rest. Yeah, I'm with you 100%, Cactus. There's just not a lot going on here that does things. Oh! My guaranteed head-on hint. That shouldn't have been a stamina threshold issue. Maybe it was? No, there's no way. There's not even anything I could have bought. Oh well. It doesn't kill the run, it just makes it substantially worse. We can still win a Spring Triple Crown to get it. Oh my god, she can't win. She forgot how to win. She forgot how to run races. Please. If only I'd run SR Special Week for it. I could have, but I think it's hard to fit a power card into a deck. Oh my god. Please. Please just win races. This is embarrassing for you. Good god. I think it's hard to fit a power card into a deck that has to run the Spring Tenno. Because the Spring Tenno is like a major stat check. Bright side, at least I can rerun the QE2 and the Japan Cup in senior year. So I still have a chance to actually win those to get, like, the White Spark. Oh my god. At least I can rerun the Arima. She hates winning. Everything was going so well, I don't understand what happened to you. Okay, maybe it's that speed is a little low now that I look at speed. Maybe that's a problem. Sure, I'll take energy. We don't necessarily need the mood up, so it's fine. I'll take speed again. Our stamina's going to get there. I don't need to train stamina anymore. We'll just buy a gold recovery for the Spring Tenno. We'll hope that Creek shows up. Otherwise, 500 is pretty scary. This is a fine win. That's a great speed training. We also need to book in our senior year races. I don't actually need center stage. Like, I'm not going to buy center stage so I can turn it into a hint. I really don't care about that. I think we go like this. We go like this. Because that's senior spring triple crown. And then we go like this because that's senior fall triple crown. And then that's just that. Another fairly good speed training. And we need the speed to win races right now. Alright, please win these, Taya. These matter. These are epithet races. You need to win them. There we go. Okay. She remembers. She remembers. Kind of missed the raffle during early January. I also missed the raffle. It's a little annoying that you can't get a hot spring ticket. Ooh, Turfess. In Trackblazer. That you have to, like, go and run UC or URA Finale to, like, unlock gallery stuff. If that's a thing that you're interested in. Not great. None of these are great. Let's work through Tizuna's chain a little more. I'm a little worried about stamina here going into Spring Tenno. 490 is kind of concerning, and we don't have recoveries to buy. We could try running her late surger here and see if that helps. Home stretch haze, nimble navigator. We could gamble on Iron Will. It's just so unlikely to actually trigger. How much do I care about winning this? Do I care about winning the Spring Tenno show 300 skill points? No, I don't. And then how bad are you at late surger? C? I think there's an argument for it. Not quite enough. Alright. Oh, this is a goal race. This might be a problem. This might be an issue. A third? Is that good enough? That's good enough. Okay. We're out. We escaped. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Certified Teo moment. I'm withholding judgment because, like, we just met. But I'm not impressed so far. We'll save energy on this. Got summer break coming up. Maestro, where were you like 3 turns ago? I really could have used that. So this can be speed and then rest and then Takarazuka. Spring Tenno and Kikuka Show are menaces to parent runs. The Spring Tenno I was expecting to lose. The Kikuka Show should not have been an issue the way... Ooh, that's pretty good. Well, no, we don't need that stamina. We don't need it. Give me that. Win this, please. Wait, you don't have to be a late... Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say you don't have to be a late surger anymore, but turns out you don't care about all that. And then I don't feel like gambling and losing 20 here, so let's just take the guaranteed minus 15. Kawakami Princess hint. Do I care about you? No. Not even a little bit. This is just a good hit. Not great. I like that this is an energy discount. You can grab that. I like that this is a double rainbow speed. We can grab that. Single. Our stamina's gonna get there. I can ignore it. I only need to get to like 600. I don't need anything over that for the purposes of being a parent run. Let's finish Tizuna's chain. Okay. Focus concentration I actually wouldn't mind having as hints. Focus is just good all the time as long as you're doing a team trials run. Oh, we can't afford it yet. That's fine. Single rainbow. Do I care about Creek hints? I don't think so. Well, no, I don't, because I've bought all these already. So I do not care about those. In that case, we just keep building speed. We just take energy out of this, because we don't need any more speed. And then this is probably a rest, so that we can nail these 3 races. So we would also like... You know, honestly, I don't need Charming this late, so give me skill points. And then can I buy Concentration? I can. So we shouldn't really need to train anymore, basically at all. We can hit stamina like 1 time in the final 3 turns, and that'll put it to 600. You can get off of late surgery. You don't have to be doing this. That may have actually been us getting blocked in a race. If we were just a little slower, we probably could have avoided that. And it is a case of causing us to lose out on the Autumn Triple Crown epithet, which is annoying. But that's player error. Change this. There you go. Yeah. I think we threw the Autumn 10-0. Three races is fine. This run has taken a third the time of an average Trackblazer run. I mean, I'm trying to go fast because I would rather be playing Trackblazer right now. But I would also rather be getting like 350 carats too. So we're just going to get this out of the way because I do not feel like doing it for a YouTube video. I want to be all Trackblazer all the time. I almost was just like, whatever, I'll go do a URA Finale run without even recording it at all. But then I was like, nah, if we get good sparks, we should show it off. There we go. Speaking of good sparks, I can't believe that there was not a single comment on that video with the 3-star guts, 3-star frontrunner parent. The best, worst sparks of all time. Alright, Stam's at 542. We'll be okay. We're looking to hint prioritize here. Vodka can get us medium straights. And that's about it, but we'd still be interested in getting that. Slick Surge? That's not my type of thing. What's up, Cardboard? How you doing? You are actually just in time to catch a Trackblazer run, if you wanted to hang out for that. We're finishing our URA Finale career to finish the special mission, and then we're jumping into Trackblazer stuff if you wanted to hang out. Expect it to be like a 2-hour run, because we're going to be talking through a lot of decision processes. So, like, you know, grab a drink and a snack, because you're going to be here for a while. I've got mine already. We want to slander Sunday Power more. Fuku Speed does do more important things when she wanders and gives more stats. That's what I'm saying. You and I are saying the same thing now. Except the other thing that I'm saying is that, like, even Guts Haru does that better than Power Sunday does. Is kind of where I'm at with it right now. Like, I actually think running Haru Guts as a singleton Guts card and then just never training Guts is better than running Sunday Power and sometimes training Power. Which is, like, that's what we did for that vodka run, and it worked out really well. I think we did anyway. I'm pretty sure we used Haru Guts in that run. We'll go double check the deck after this. Alright. How are we looking sparks-wise? Skills. What else do we need? Iron Will? No. Prudent positioning? You'd might as well. Late. Hesitant Pace Chasers? You'd might as well. Late. End. Oh my god, there's not a lot to buy here. We can go like this and like this and like this. And that's literally every good skill? That's scary. We really did not have hints show up in this round, huh? Or maybe we just bought too early. Either way. Sure. You know what? That's not that bad. 2 stam, 2 medium is a usable parent. Especially because you're on top of a 2 turf and 2 medium. Dude, good medium parent. Not a great medium parent, but very usable. Good stuff. God dang, 20 races, 13 wins. Could have been so much better. But that's okay, I still take that. Alright. Let's go and... whatever. Let's go and collect our rewards for that. Give me these, my login bonus. Give me this, my special mission completion. And now, let's go jump into Trackblazer. So, I try not to do this on streams, but I would like to make some progress on Team Trials runners, just so that we have a fighting chance to get into Class 6. I forget who it was exactly. I'm scrolling up. It was, Curio. Curio said we should aim for a long Trackblazer, finale. So I think we should aim for that. Let's try and rebuild one of our long runners. And let's try and aim for a long Trackblazer final specifically, which is just have longs be the thing you did most often. Among trainees we have that can do longs, we have Creek, Special Week, Grass Wonder, Tamamo Cross, Nice Nature, Fuku, Mayano, and Gold Chip. We could get Special Week to Miles, which is actually going to dilute our... well, that's not how I want to say that. The challenge in running and using trainees that don't have a high score in Mile is that there's a lot of Mile races that you just can't do. So Special Week is going to tempt us because we could get Mile from C to A very easily. Grass Wonder is obviously going to tempt us because she can do it all. Tamamo is forced into running mediums and longs. You can take Mile from E to A, but I do not think it's worth it. Creek is very much the same. Mile G, there's no way you're getting this up to Mile B, practically, in a way that allows her to run Mile G2s and G3s and even G1s. Nice Nature can do it fine. Gold Chip can do it fine. We've used Gold Chip as a Mile Team Trials runner. Mayano can do it. It's a little harder, but she can do it. And Fuku obviously can do it because Fuku's also one of our Mile runners right now. So if we're going to aim for a long Trackblazer, like really shoehorn ourselves into a long Trackblazer run, we're looking at either Tamamo or Creek. And obviously because Creek has a unique recovery, Creek is going to be our better option for doing that. The larger issue with Creek is that she can't use her own SSR. And there's really only 2 good stamina cards for Trackblazer. There is Manhattan Cafe, and there's Creek. That's it. There are no other good stamina cards. So If we wanted to challenge ourselves, I think we would run Creek. Do we need to do anything potential-wise? I mean, Ramp Up and Dazzling Disorientation are both pretty good. Can I get all the way to 5? No, I'm missing Long Shoes. I can get to 4. Let's go to 3 for now. Disorientation is just a good Team Trials gold skill. Ramp Up is just a good skill in general. How do you manage missing out on miles? You're about to find out, because we're going to run Creek. So let's go think about a deck. Now we have to figure out parents first. Okay, so there's no point inheriting miles. We know this is going to be a Team Trials runner. We would like to get Turf to S. That's just good. We would also like to get Long to S. We're going to use a parent to do that. Show me Long. I don't need Turf. I don't care about pace. Sort me by affinity. We have no double circle affinity. Long, long, long. Stamina, stamina, stamina. This looks like exactly what I want to be doing. Long corners, Umastan, URA Finale, URA Finale, corner adapt, corner recovery. This all looks perfect, and it is our max affinity guest that we have to borrow. So we'll grab that, and then let's look at deck. So this is currently our long Team Trials deck. We have not built a long Trackblazer deck yet. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I don't want to start with friends because I don't know who I'm borrowing right now. As far as Creek's growth rates go, I think she's 10 stam, 20 wit. Let's see what options are. We want 3 speed cards no matter what. So Shinko Windy is in. Tosin Jordan is gold recovery, 5% race bonus. And then Kawakami Princess is 7% race bonus. No gold recovery, but just a good gold Team Trials skill. Right now I'm leaning Kawakami Princess. And then just for now, put it there, but I don't know if you're going to stay here. We only have 1 good stamina card, so we might as well run it. That's going to be Cafe. Being at 1 limit break is brutal, but we're still getting 6% race bonus out of that. And then for your last 2 slots, I feel like we could do this. For all the shit that we talk about Sunday Power, it's still just like the best option that we have. The other option that we could do, and this is probably the deck that we'll run next, is we drop this entirely and we go for Haru Guts as just a good roaming card. I think these are probably the 2 options that we want to pursue. What do people think about that? Do I think characters with basically no chance of running miles are worth investing in at the moment? I think they are slightly worse. I think they are very slightly worse, but the strength of either a good unique or the strength of a good growth rate outweighs the inherent disadvantage of not being able to run miles. That's what I think currently. Also, yeah, we're doing this for Trophy Cabinet. That's basically it. We're gonna see how close we can get. Am I planning to use Selector and Crystal on Kita-san to move her to 3 LB? No, I think right now I'm planning on using the Crystal on... Yeah, maybe Fine Motion should be in here. I'm going to either Crystal or Selector Fine Motion, because I want Fine Motion to be maxed. What about this, though? Would rather Manhattan Cafe just for Stam? Yeah, I think that's probably the safest option. Is to run this. Let's start with this. I'm going to run this first, and then we'll switch this out with Haru, and then we'll switch this out with Fine Motion. And we'll see which one of those feels the best. We're still not going to event boost here. Yeah, Kawakami is center stage, which is why she's here. This could be a different speed card. I'm not sure. She's fine. She has like 8% race bonus or something like that, so it's not bad. And then what is our total race bonus in this deck? Because I forgot to count it up. This is Sofuku's 10. This is 16. 23. 38. 51. 61. This is 61% race bonus. So we're getting plus 6 stats out of running G1s. That's pretty good. Alright, first 12 turns are just a normal run. We're maximizing our friendships. We are looking to level our core stats. What are our core stats this run? Our core stats... We'll take power out of this. Our core stats are speed and power. We're not actually looking for good stamina trainings unless they are really, really good. You can just hit the perk button and not have to scroll through every card. The perk button does not count unique perks, as far as I'm aware. Because here it says Nishino Flower only has 8%. That's not true. She has another 5% from her unique. So it's actually 13. It lies to you. Thanks, Stan. But we would like to have our speed facility and we would like to have our power facility leveled up because we want to hit big trainings on power and have the power overflow into stamina. We don't actually want to train stamina that much. This is a cafe hint. Cafe hints are good, but I would rather preserve energy right now. You just add those in your brain after the fact. Yeah, but then you can just, like, add them in your brain from the start. I mean, I guess you could just do both. You're right. Speed wit versus stam. Speed wit. It's a good guts training. I'm not happy about taking a guts training, but it's fine. It's good friendship progress. Guts 20 for Stam 10, Power 10. That's Stam 10, Power 10. Still looking for the opportunity to recreate. This is good for energy management. I don't need to take stamina trainings that aggressively. Speed 10, Stam 10. I'll take speed. I think Stam is going to work itself out between double power plus cafe. That's a beautiful stamina training. Take that. We even get a cafe hint out of it. Still looking for the opportunity to recreate here. No, no, no. Yes. Good guts training. How do I feel about going bottom option after races? I think there's times that you can do it, but I don't like how inconsistent it makes the run feel. This is a perfect time to get a mood +1. It's a good wit day. Trackblazer is punishing for people without the fundamentals of how to manage energy and take good trainings. I agree with you 100%. 100,000% I agree with you. Because the Trackblazer decision of should I race or should I train is just so much more important in this scenario. And then not only is it more important, but you're doing it every single turn. Like, there's turns that you would do in Unity Cup where you were like, none of these options are good. Like, I have okay trainings, I have okay races, I'm just going to press wit and not make a decision. I think pressing wit and not making a decision is a mistake basically every single time you do it in Trackblazer. Like, you have to be running races or training. And if you're not doing either, I think you're missing out on a lot of advantages. These have been phenomenal friend trainings at the start of this race, by the way. These are so good. This is an extremely good run so far. Hesitant Pace Chasers 1? I don't care about all that. So first 12 turns are done. That's it. The easy part of the run is over. We are now into the difficult part of the run. Starting on this turn specifically with our first shot. So what do we get? I want to see a megaphone, and I would love to see, like, grilled carrot. Motivating megaphone, I would really like to buy. So let's run through everything, right? Glow sticks, worthless. Unless you're running Narita Top Road, or you're trying to farm fans for your club, you can ignore glow sticks every time they pop up. Manuals, fine, but not the highest priority ever. Vita 40, fine, but worse the higher your energy is. Like, I don't have to buy this turn. Megaphone, hugely important on the first turn. So important on the first turn. We buy it immediately. We use it immediately unless these trainings are bad. 2 stam, 2 power, those are both good enough. So why is Megaphone good early July? Well, there's no races early July. There's a sprint late July. There's only opens early August. What else are you doing on these first 3 turns but training? And if you're going to be training, you might as well pop a Megaphone to get some extra stats out of it. You're going to get more race points later. You're going to get more items in the shop later. You might as well burn it now to capitalize on some early trainings. This is probably power because we want to level our power facility. We would like this to be power 3, power 4, closer to the end of the run. So let's work on leveling it up now. We train again. That's a beautiful power training. I don't even need to see anything else. There's no way anything could be better than that. We absolutely preserve energy here. It's an okay wit, but I like that it can't fail. It's a better speed. But Sunday being here, again, like, she's not doing anything here. You could cross her out, and this would basically just be Nishino Flower alone at a speed training. So we're going to take wit to preserve energy and get a little extra wit out of Etsuko being there. And that's going to use up our entire Megaphone. But again, 3 good trainings. And we had the Megaphone active for all 3 of them. We'll gamble on Fuku. Fuku succeeds, +7 to everything. And now we can start looking for races. So we can't run G3 miles, which actually crosses out a lot of possible epithets that we could be unlocking. Like, it's very difficult to complete these when you can only run mediums and longs. And I think it's actually impossible to do the epithet where you run 3 races with junior in the name. Because I don't think there are 3 medium and long junior races in junior year. So if you're not inheriting up to mile B or above, some of those options are completely off limits for you and you just can't do them. Which is one of the drawbacks of doing a run where you don't have access to miles. We have no races we can run this turn, so we're skipping. The first long race is after summer. The first long race that you can run is the Kikuka show. That's it. That's the very first one. It's classic late October. Everything before that is mediums or shorter. 1 friend, no friends, 2 friends at 30%. This is probably an open. There is no open. This is a rest. Let's get energy back. The biggest thing that you can do that I've figured out so far when you're doing... Wow, we're going to get to the end of the chain. That's nice. The biggest thing you can do when you're taking a runner who's only mediums and longs... That's a really good power training. Holy cow. But there's a medium open today. We're also letting the Vita 40 fall off here. It's fine. There's an open long before the Kikuka show? Really? Huh. I don't think I need either of these manuals. It's sad to lose the Vita 40, but we'll get on without it. I think it's probably more important to race than take this power turn. because we don't have enough race currency to buy good items in the shop when this shop refreshes, and it refreshes next turn. So I think we actually take this open, because we want the race points. Our power trainings will get better later in the run. Been pondering taking bottom option on Fuku to end the event chain early. It's possible, but when you look at the deck that we're running right now, we're almost max energy, so I'm fine gambling here. If we lose, we can still train. We only have 2 SSR cards in this entire deck, so I'm not too worried about like canceling event chains because we're going to get through everything in the deck. Shop refresh, coaching megaphone. I'm not even looking at Pretty Mirror. We have like half of our deck maxed already. Power ankle weights, extremely important if we see a good power training. Vita 20, good for energy management. These manuals we can buy. It depends on where our race points are at. I don't need to do them right now. I think these 3 are must buy right now. Because if we see a good power training, I would probably blow weights on it early. 1. It's a good speed training. Is there an open today, though? There is. How much do I care about this training? So, advantages of this training, it's on speed. Etsuko is here. It builds friendship. We get a hint out of it that is not irrelevant. Those are all positives. Drawbacks, we're only at 20 race points right now. We would like to be building more of those, if we could. Because we'd like to cascade items in our shops. Next turn, there is no race, so we know that we must train late October. And then also, even though there is a pre-open that we could run early November, I would rather race late November, early December, late December, and then just train through all 3 of these. So I think this turn is probably race, taking top option so that we don't gamble on energy because our energy is a little shaky. And then we go train, train, probably popping the megaphone and drinking a Vita 20, and then we go race, race, race. I think that probably makes the most sense right now. Good. We cannot afford to gamble here, because if we hit minus 25, it's very bad. Speed notepad has been added to the shop. It's not even on my radar right now. I don't think the notepads are very good value, basically ever. This is a great power training. Vita 20, coaching megaphone ankle weights, because we know we're training these next 2 turns. We can buy another coaching megaphone later. It's okay to use it now. We'll find more of all of those before summer break. So we take this power training. And then we'd really like Wit early November. Wit is bad, but I'm probably not going to gamble on 22% for any of these. This could also be a rest. We do waste part of a megaphone, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I think I can just take a rest here and rebuild energy. And then we're going to go race, race, race. This is our first versus race. Let's go collect a skill hint. All the items you wish you could see more of, it's probably the whistle. Oh man, you and I... Well, hey, whistle's okay. I like having 1 to 2 whistles on me. I think if I could choose any item to see, it would be weights. Weights for my core stat. I want to have like 2 to 3 weights on me at all times. I think they're really strong. Here we're almost max energy. We can gamble. Empowering Megaphone we really, really like. And then Kale Drink we'd also really, really like. We should be able to get both of them. Races? Do we have any? Yeah, there is a medium today. There's a pre-open. A pre-open is not great. Neither of these trainings are worth taking. None of these trainings are worth taking. Yeah, we're just doing a pre-open today. Royal Kale, Empowering Megaphone. This we're saving for summer break. This is summer break item. We want to have 2 of these. Royal Kale. There are guaranteed mood ups. Courtesy of the always wonderful Umadot Guide. Here are... Where are they? Oh, they're so far down. Mood up. Hold on. Here they are. Courtesy of the always wonderful Umadot Guide. This is our table of mood ups and energy ups. So classic early February, we get a guaranteed +1 mood. That means we drink a kale juice anytime in January. We take a -1 mood, and then we fix it again immediately. That's going to be one that we're trying to keep our eye on, which is going to make the kale juice real easy to use. And then the Empowering Megaphone, saving for summer break. Do we need to buy any of these manuals before they leave the shop? Probably not. Do we care about missing the Pretty Mirror for Charming? Probably not. I think we can go like this. We can run the Erica show. We can see if anything new gets added to the shop, and if nothing new gets added to the shop, I would actually buy the guides. Because we're going to be pretty flush with race bonus, or race points right now. We can gamble again. Sure. Guts Notepad, it's not amazing. Shake It Out, we don't care about Shake It Out, just give me stats out of that. And then this is Hopeful Stakes. Energy +10, absolutely. So Pretty Mirror acquires Charming. This is really early in the run to get Charming. But as a counterpoint, already gold, already gold, already gold, already gold. We'd basically just be getting Charming to work on Kawakami Princess and Shinko Windy, which we do want to work on eventually, but we can do that through training. I don't know that spending 150 race points to work on 2 support cards is really all that valuable right now, when we're coming into the portion of the career where we're spending more of our time racing than training. I think Pretty Mirror, even if it shows up in the very first shop, is too late by the time it shows up. Stam speed manuals, these are fine. It's not amazing, but we have 150 race points right now. Why wouldn't we just buy a few books? Oh, I also need to turn that setting back on. How good of a training do I spend a weight on? If I'm getting 30 stats pre-weight, I would pop a weight on it, I think. I think roughly 30 is my cutoff. But also, you should not wait if you're going to race, because a race is almost always going to be better anyway. So 3 consecutive races, but we can't get a mood down or a skin condition if our 3rd race is late December. So we don't have to worry about that. Good, 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 good. Good. Really good junior year. Really, really good. Got Scroll. We wouldn't mind buying that, but we'll take a look at what our race currency is like right now. 43 base stats before Megaphone and weights is okay to do over a G2, G3. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I think in practice I do it a little bit lower because it technically depends on where you are in your run. The deeper into the run you are, the less valuable race points become, and the less valuable doing races becomes because you have fewer turns to actually spend the resources you're getting from the shops. Holy cow, stamina manuals. What do we have here? Skip these. Not even looking at it. Not looking at it. A Megaphone would be nice to have right now. Guts ankle weights are nice, but we don't have any Guts cards in the deck, so the likelihood that we get a good Guts training is fairly low. The likelihood we get a good stamina training is marginally higher, so I'd like to keep one of those on me. Give me a Vita 20 and a plain cupcake. Give me a grilled carrot, so that we can work on support for our last 2 support cards. And then that's probably it. We have 6 turns to make a decision on Stamina Manual. We have 6 turns to make a decision on Wit Manual. I wouldn't mind having those, but I don't think I have to buy them now. So we grab this. We have a really nice rainbow speed today. It's too bad we don't have a speed weight, but we're going to go Coaching Megaphone, Grilled Carrot. And I think that's it. I'm going to risk a 5% because I would like to Kale Juice on late January, right before we get the early February. Wit training in the dumpster? Yeah, don't worry about that. We would like to succeed at this training. Good. None of those trainings are phenomenal. We're probably just going to take Wit here. So, Royal Kale. This is going to overflow our energy just a little bit, but it's fine. It's going to tank our mood, but that's also fine. It fixes at the end of February. And I don't think we have good races this turn either. If we had a good race, we could take a race this turn. You know, an open over this training? God, Kawakami's friendship is so far behind right now, though. We should probably race this turn. Because I want to get this manual. Even if I can afford that gut scroll, it would be fine. And I want to get both these stand manuals. I think we can race here. We're going to lose out on a little bit of Megaphone, but that's okay. Also, this might just fix our mood anyway. Good. We can gamble because our energy's full. Wit Notepad Coaching Megaphone. So there's our Megaphone replacement. And now we can go... Well, what's training look like first? So fairly average Guts training. But it works on Shinko Windy's friendship. There is not even a doable race today. We definitely want a Megaphone. I guess we should just grab this Gut Scroll before it leaves. Like, the scrolls are the best value you can get. You're getting half a stat per race point. You're getting slightly less on the manuals, but they're still pretty good. We could buy this Guts ankle weight this turn. Just use it, actually. That's kind of interesting. I don't think this is a wise spend of race points, but it is interesting. And then we can come back for these, because we're going to run probably late February, and we're definitely running either early March or late March. I'm not convinced that this is correct, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I want to learn something. It's right in front of us anyway, so let's just do it. Use the weight. Take the weight. We're not getting a ton of stats out of that at all. I don't think that was worth it. But we knew we were going to take Guts training that turn, so why not just grab it? I do not think we got enough out of that for it to be worth it, though. Corner recovery hint? We probably don't need, because we don't have Maestro unlocked. If we did have Maestro unlocked, corner recovery hint would be very good there. But let's just take stats. And then I'd really like to race this turn if I could. All of these trainings look very bad. So let's go ahead and take an open, because it's race points. Okay. We could still kind of gamble here, I guess. That's rough. Just get some back, though. Wow, good trainings. Holy, well, actually not great trainings. We'd want to take this Guts, if anything, because it works on all the friendships that we still need. But there's also a Versus race today, and then we can take off late March, and then we can run the Satsuki show. That's probably how we should do this. We're pretty flush with race points right now, so let's grab both these stamina manuals. This wit and notepad, I'm fine to let that slide out. A smart scale is interesting, because if we do get slow metabolism, we'd like to have it in our inventory, but there's also the cure-all, and we can just buy the cure-all if we see it, and that fixes anything. So let's hold out for that. Let's take our rival race to get a skill hint. The turn after this is going to be a rest, because we need to rebuild energy. Okay. I'll take my hint, please. We're gonna rest next turn, we can gamble. Rosy Outlook is not something we're going to use. Mood Down is really unfortunate. Do I have a cupcake on me? Did we buy a cupcake? We did buy a cupcake. So I don't have to use this cupcake yet. We're racing early April. We're doing this. And then we're doing this. And then we're probably doing this. And then we're doing this, obviously. This is optional. We'd like to do it if we can. And then we're doing this. And then we're doing this. So we rest this turn, and then we race the Satsuki show. It's possible we get a free mood up out of the Satsuki show, and we can just save our cupcake. I think that's probably correct. We're missing out on a stamina that I'd really like to take if I could, because it would work on Shinko Windy's friendship. But this needs to be a rest. Do I reckon the cupcake is a carrot cake? I hope so. Carrot cake's good. Let's see how Inspiration does. We should be getting a lot of extra stamina out of this. 54? It's okay. Stop me. Cheap stamina manuals? Very good. Cheap grilled carrot? Yes. Yes. Yes to both. I want this coat. I want the... Oh man, I want everything here. Holy cow, what a good shop. I want that speed training application. I want that coaching megaphone. I don't care about Pretty Mirror at all. I want both of these stamina manuals. We're gonna be able to buy all of it. But I don't know if things are going to get added to the shop that are even better after we finish these races. So carrots immediately. We're not getting a ton of value out of those carrots, but it's still value. Run Satsuki show. Late April, early May is going to be megaphone territory, because those are going to be 2 training turns. And if those are going to be training turns, then we should not gamble on energy here, because if we hit the 25, I think it's going to be pretty bad. Also, no mood up, which is very unfortunate. That energy drink max is actually going to be very useful. With 10? Yeah, I can't afford to spend energy right now. Okay. You. Energy recovery. You. The Tokyo Derby. The Japanese Derby is going to get us the speed training application. Double check and make sure you don't have a good speed training this turn. You have a really good speed training this. Well, it's pretty good. It's okay. But you can't afford the speed training application anyway, because it's 135. So grab the megaphone. Grab energy drink max. Use the energy drink immediately. Megaphone this, because you know you're going to train for the next 2 turns, and use a Vita 20. So that you can't fail this training. And then take this training. We're only getting 3 stats out of this, but our training early May might be better, and we'll get more stats out of it if it is. And then if it's not, we can just race. It is not great, but honestly, this is probably a Shinko Windy Wit training, just to get that to gold before summer break shows up, and then all of our speed cards are online. That was probably not a great megaphone turn. We're not really getting what we wanted out of that. We could also race this turn if we wanted to. Is that better than getting Shinko to gold? So I think it's probably worth more in terms of raw stats, but I think this has higher upside because if we hit a triple rainbow training in summer break, we're loving life. So let's get that done. That's just a friendship we don't have to worry about now. Energy plus 20 is great. We don't need charming at this point. We're well past that. And then to run the derby, which is insanely important, we're passing up on no good trainings at all. But the derby is going to unlock like 3 different epithets for us. So we should probably hit on epithets a bit. I talked about them in the video last time, but I don't think there's full understanding of just how good the epithets are. So we are currently on the Triple Crown path, because Creek is a medium long runner, and she can do the Kikukusha. So if we go into our epithets, we have this epithet here, which is... where are you? You should be like right around here. Here. You have Stunning. Win the Satsuki Show Japanese Derby Kikukusha. This is a silver epithet. When we finish it, it's going to give us plus 20 to 2 random stats, so plus 10 and plus 10. And that's fine, like 20 extra stats are good. But Stunning is also a prerequisite for other epithets. So down here, for Phenomenal, you need to get Stunning, but then you also need to win 2 of the Tenno shows, the Takarazuka Kinan, Japan Cup, Osaka High, Arima Kinan. Gold epithets are 15 and 15. So doing the Triple Crown route is going to get us 20 stats, but then it's also going to get us plus 30 from Phenomenal. It's going to get us plus 30 from Incredible. And then it's also going to get us plus 30 from Legendary. So the Triple Crown route is worth 110 stats, which is a ton of stats. You really, 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 really do not want to skip the Triple Crown and Triple Tiara races. They make a huge contribution to your stats at the end of a run. We're going to grab the speed training application, which means we're going to miss out on 1 stamina manual, but we'll grab the other one. And then we are going to be very low on race points going into summer break. But this is going to be a rest to recover our energy. And then we're going to run the Takarazuka Kinan for race points. Passing up on an okay stamina training. Actually, really not a good stamina training. A decent wit training, but we are so critically short on race points right now that we have to be racing. Good. Good, good, good. And no alarm clocks burned yet, which is very nice. If we gamble and win, it's so good. Son of a... ah, well, never though. Alright, we cannot buy much here. We have to be choosy. We can only buy 1 microphone. We can buy 2 weights. Let's let our trainings tell us which weight we should buy. These are all quite bad. They're almost not even worth megaphoning. If I had a whistle, I would probably whistle this turn. But we don't have a whistle, so we can't whistle this turn. We also don't have a whistle in the shop. I don't think this turn is good enough to be worth glowing speed ankle weights on. But I also don't think it's so... well... This turn may actually be worse than a race. This is 30 stats, this is 31. It's right on the edge. But given the strength of my shop right now, knowing that I want to buy both of these weights and a megaphone, it's actually pulling me towards thinking a race is more valuable right now, because I will be able to buy everything in the shop if I do this. So let's grab a race. We also might get extra random items out of this shop that are good. Okay. I would classify all of those as good. Every single one of those items is good. It's a worse stamina training, but we can't dawdle on summer break forever. So we have a stamina ankle weight. I'm probably going to spend it this turn just because it's a level 5 stamina facility. So let's buy a replacement. I'm going to wait on everything else here. I would like to buy that speed scroll if I can. I don't have to do it now. Let's go ahead and empower. Well, it's not a great turn to empowering Megaphone on. I should save on you. The ankle weights we can do. We'll get an extra 14 stats out of that. Firm conditions is okay. And then show me a good rainbow training. Finally, okay. Okay. Alright. Vita 40, empowering Megaphone, power ankle weights. Blow it all. These are the trainings that you save items for. Boom. 42 extra stats out of that. And then we can still train next turn too. Bad stamina training, bad speed training, bad power training, acceptable wit training. I don't think any of these are better than a race, but we don't have a versus race today. What we do have is a Sapporo race. And there is an epithet for Sapporo races that we should not have yet. Sapporo or Hakodate. I would be willing to take 15 stats you're passing up on, though. When do things leave your shop? Speed scroll leaves this turn, grab it. Power ankle weights leave this turn, grab it. Good luck charm's also pretty good. There's still stuff in here I want to buy. Like, I want to buy the speed ankle weights. I want to buy these megaphones. I think we race this turn, even though it means we're wasting a turn of a megaphone. Because there's really good stuff in that shop right now. And this contributes to an epithet that's going to give us an extra plus 10 stats. Okay. I'm scared to gamble on energy here. Hard going out, so you're going to take that as a sign to start studying? Yeah, maybe. 1 and 1. Race is probably better here. Grab the speed ankle weights, grab 1 megaphone. I can wait 1 turn on these speed manuals. I don't have to make a decision yet. This is probably a race again. At Niigata, this matters. Have we finished the Niigata epithet yet? No. We want to try and take that then. Plus, it's a rival race, which is just good. We get a skill hint out of this, we get race points out of this, we like everything that happens here. Okay. Can I remember the epithets besides the triple crown and triple tiara? What I should do, and maybe we can do this next run, is we should be making custom race agendas for them, which will really help us keep them straight. Power manual and Vita 20. That's fairly good. We want both of those. Another versus race, but this would be 3 in a row. I'd like to avoid that. It's not good. It's not good. Our speed is really not good right now. This probably has to be a rest. So we want the Vita 20. I wouldn't mind having another motivating megaphone. Probably better than this. Well, our speed is really low right now, though. Maybe we should just take both of these. Oh, we could take the motivating megaphone too. Yeah, you know what? That seems okay to me. Let's try and help our speed along a little bit. And then this is a rest because we've run 3 races in a row. I need big speed trainings here. Is what we need. Take me to shop. Stamina manuals, that's not quite it. Speed training application, extremely important. Very, very important right now. We want to get that again. Huge speed training. Where's my weights? Where's my megaphones? Give me I need all of them. Give me everything. We love this. So I think we're gonna do Kikuko Show. We're probably gonna skip the QE2 cup. I would love to get energy right now. And then early December, we actually might try and do like this. So take this off the calendar, because the QE2 cup, when you're on the Triple Crown route, the QE2 cup does not contribute to any of your epithets. It's just a normal G1. It's like running the Hopeful Stakes. It's good, it's not fantastic. So I think we can skip it if it means we get to avoid a consecutive race debuff. Kikuko Show, obviously we need to run, and with 614 stamina, we have more than enough stamina to finish and win this race. So we should not have to burn a ton of alarm clocks here. That's Triple Crown done. Now, other epithets, now that the Triple Crown is done, we need to win either the Japan Cup or the Arima Kinan. We're going to do both because they're just good G1s. Then, we also need to win Senior Triple Crown and Senior Autumn Triple Crown. So we're going to go plug those in. This is going to be a Team Trials runner. We want to grab center stage. It's just a good gold. And then let's go plug in our senior year race schedule. So this is Spring Triple, Spring Triple, Spring Triple, Fall Triple, Fall Triple, and Fall Triple. This is our turn that we can skip because we don't need to run the QE2 Cup. It's actually still an okay speed training. It works on Kawakami Princess's Friendship, which I like, and we have a megaphone active. I think I could Vita 20 that. What's my shop like right now? Speed training application. We're trying to save for that. I think I can Vita 20 this and have it be mostly safe. I'm not going to speed ankle weight it though. Yeah, 5% to fail. I can tolerate that amount of risk. Okay. We need energy to come from somewhere to do these last 3 races though. We really need to hit an energy event. That's also a decent speed training, but we're not going to do that right now. Give me Japan Cup. Give me this. Good. I think... Well, let me look at energy. No, we're okay. So we can take top. We're going to wind up like here. Second race, we're going to take top. We're going to be out of energy. Third race, we can't get skin condition. Ooh, kale juice, though. We like kale juice in the shop. Epithets. Wit 10, skill points 30. I'd rather have skill points. We'll find wit in some other places. So now we buy speed training application for sure. Megaphones, I think we're probably okay. I don't think we need more. Stam ankle weights we have. Power ankle weights we have. Guts ankle weights we don't need. Stam manuals are cheap. We might as well buy them. And then we'll save up for the Royal Kale Juice, Power ankle weights, and Stam manual after these 2 races. This feels fine to me. This feels a-okay. Passing up on a bunch of trainings we can't take. We take our versus race. Wait, that's not our versus race. This is our versus race. Would I rather have a skill hint, or would I rather win a Chukyo turf race for plus 10 stats? I think I'd actually rather take a rival race to get a skill hint. So let's do that. Good. And then we just have the Arima. Doesn't matter if we gamble here or not, we're going to have no energy left at the end. More power ankle weights. Artisan cleat hammer. We haven't actually seen master cleat hammers yet, which is a little bit concerning. We'd like 3 of those by the end of the run. We haven't seen any. Give me a royal kale juice. A power ankle weight I think is more important than a stam manual, although I could get both. Yeah, we could do that. And that's probably fine. We're going to get another 100 points out of the Arima. We race, 3 consecutive races, that's fine. Being out of energy, that's fine. Our next guaranteed mood up isn't until senior late October. So we're going to have to find a stretch of consecutive races to use that kale juice for. That's going to give us the best shot at fixing our mood. Although I guess we could cupcake it as well. Okay, Stamina Eater, not bad. So far, this feels pretty good. Our speed is a little lower than we'd like, but if we hit one big triple rainbow speed training, that entire story changes. Our stamina is fine. I'm not worried about stamina at all. Another speed training application? We may not even need that. Our speed should be at 4 right now. I don't think we need that speed training application. So Vita 20 for sure. Guts weights, who cares? Megaphone? Yeah, probably. How many megaphones do you have right now? 1 and 1? I actually kind of like the idea of having another megaphone. I do want like 1 more. And then stam manual. I can wait on you. I don't need you right now. So this has to be a rest. That's not a good enough speed training. A plus 70 would be so good here. A plus 50 is fine. We are actively looking to fix Kawakami Princess's friendship right now. So actively that I think I take this training. Even though it's not good. So give me a Vita 20, just to make sure we don't fail this. I really need her friendship fixed before summer break. So just give me this training. I don't care about your hint. I need to train with you 1 more time. Where are you? You're on Guts again? I don't want you to be on Guts, though. There's no way that's good enough. There's a versus race today. We should just take the race. Because the shop refresh is very soon. Yeah, we should just race today. We have other opportunities to get Kawakami Princess to show up. Okay. I'd also love to see a whistle at some point. A whistle would be very good. No, I want her to show up on, like, wit. Could run a G3 today. There's our empowering megaphone. We want that. Stam manual we're probably going to skip on. Power ankle weights, we have 2 already. I don't need a 3rd power ankle weight. I think that's a bit too much. We'll probably just take the speed scroll. And I think that's probably fine. I think... I have a cupcake right now. I do. Does have trouble trying to do a long finale while doing anything else? Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit it this run because I'm still just kind of dialing this deck in. Give me this. Because I think we're going to race for the next few turns. And we might hit a mood up. So give me a G3 here. Good. Shout out to having goal locked in before starting the career. It's the easiest way for a run to go off the rails is not knowing what you want to do when you start a run. If you're trying to figure it out in runtime, you're basically doomed. We're at full energy, we can gamble. Another stamina eater hint. An okay power training. I don't really want to do 3 in a row. Kawakami Princess, you're killing me. I'm dying. I'm dying and you're killing me. Give me 1 stam manual. Because we're about to run a lot of races. Honestly, just bite the bullet. Get it over with. Now we don't have to worry about it ever again. That's such a bad training. That's such a good training. We need to take the Osaka High. This is part of our senior spring Triple Crown. We have to run this. Give me you. Good. If we see 1 double power training or 1 triple speed training, I think this is a very good run. We're very close. We can gamble again, our energy's fine. That's another empowering megaphone, that's great. Fan Cup, Turf S, good. 70 stam, good. Shop refresh. Empowering megaphone for sure. Speed ankle weights for sure, because we only have 1. Vita 20. Manuals, I'll come back for you. Miracle Cure, I'll come back for you. Obviously way too late for Pretty Mirror, and I think we have enough megaphones randomly sitting around that we don't need to buy anymore. We're starting to wind down the number of things that we need to buy in the shop, and we're mindful of the fact that we have all of these G1s coming later and probably a few G2s in there as well. It means that we can start to think a little more carefully about where we're spending our race currency. This is the Kawakami Princess training I wish that I had. There are no races we can take today except for an open. I really don't want to be doing that. We threw that guts training because we could have just taken care of it right now. And even now, this wit training isn't amazing. Like, we might want to rest here instead, just to get energy back. Yeah, I would rather have 41 energy. That's 2 races, basically. We don't need frontrunner straight, so we can just take stats out of this. We are passing up a pretty good power training, all things considered. But it's not nearly as good as the Spring Tenno. We have more than enough stamina to win this race. Even before you get to the fact that we have a unique stam recovery, we're more than good to finish. We can gamble again because we're full on energy. Wit manual power ankle weights. We'll buy the wit manual, but we don't need the power ankle weights. That's fine. Wit manual, grab it. We're pretty flush with cash right now, so we can also do speed manual, guts manual, miracle cure. Reasonably sure that all of those will just be fine to have. And then, really, we could look at doing train race. We'll see if we have a decent training today. Not really. But again, we are sitting on a ton of megaphones that just aren't really doing anything. So we'll pop one just to get a few extra stats out of this. There's no real other opportunities to use those except for at the end of the run. And if we see more megaphones in the back half of the run, we'll just buy them then. So we'll pop one here and get +5 weight out of that. We'll pop one... Well, we're definitely training this turn, so we might as well just take 5 extra stats out of stamina. Really would like to see a good speed training here. No? Really not. Ugh. Well, we can just take a good wit training then, I guess. We could also take a versus race here. I'm pretty sure we've won at Hanshin enough for the epithet. We have. So we don't have to take it for an epithet. We'd basically be taking this for a hint and for race points. We're currently at 65 and the shop refreshes before we go into summer break. We should probably build up a surplus if there's good items in the shop when we hit summer break. So let's do a rival race. These are functionally the same. We can take either of them. This is 4,100 fans, so we'll min-max our fan count. Good. Nice to see you, Etsuko. It's a perfect time for you to show up. Holy cow. So much stuff. Alright. Plus 20 energy. What just got added to this? Pretty Mirror, don't care. Megaphone, don't care, don't care, don't care. Good Luck Charm, I think we have one already. I don't really feel like I need 2. Speed, ankle weights. I already have 2. I don't feel like I need more. Power Scroll, and honestly, I'm so concerned that I haven't seen Master Cleat Hammers. I'm going to start buying Artisan Cleat Hammers just so I have some of them around. We'll buy the Guts Manual just for the sake of stats, because we're going to run the Takarazuka Kinan. And we know we're going to get race points out of that. I don't find that acceptable, and we haven't used any alarm clocks yet. Oh, no, this is a Senior Spring Triple Crown. We have to reroll this. This is worth 30 stats. Always buy the Good Luck Charms, easy summer trainings. Yeah. I just don't like that even if you pop a Good Luck Charm, it still drains your energy. So you need a turn for, like, what happens the turn after you use a Good Luck Charm still. Reset Whistle's great. Vita 20's great. Artisan Cleat Hammer, I'm really concerned we're not going to have enough of them. Power Scroll, Wit Manual. The Good Luck Charm, we can wait a turn or two. No reason to not buy if I can, just for the sake of flexibility. I guess so, yeah. That's true. Single rainbow speed, son of a... I don't even want to take it. Well... Oh, we could reset Whistle. You know, that's a good point. Let's reset Whistle and take a Vita 20 just for the sake of it. Like, look at... This is such a bad spread of partners on trainings. I want you guys to line up on speed instead. Okay, that's not speed. This is, in many ways, significantly worse. I don't want power, because I want speed to train power, and I don't need stamina to go any higher. So as weird as this is going to look, I think this is a wit training to preserve energy. We empowering Megaphone, for sure. Because there's limited opportunities to even use this thing up. That's 17 extra stats. That's still not good enough, but, like, I have 2 speed ankle weights. I might as well use them. To get at least 1 hammer in the final shop. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. That's some speed. That's a power training worth using a weight on. Never mind, this, yeah. Empowering Megaphone again. Power ankle weight. Good Luck Charm, just because I don't want to fail this training. We're slightly below fail rate, and then we can use our second Good Luck Charm on the training after this if it's good as well. That's a good enough power training to take. And then final training. Single speed. That's actually probably still good enough. Speed, ankle weight, Good Luck Charm. We can buy more Good Luck Charms later in the run. This summer break could have been better, but I think we still got most of what we were looking for out of it. And then we're at 0. Oh, where were you last turn? Never mind, it's not that good. Sunday's here. I would really like to race today, so I could Vita 20 and then race today. What is the race? It's at Niigata. Did we get the epithet for that yet? We did not. Okay. Then in that case, I think we Vita 20. So that we can run a race without getting the repeated races debuff. And then we probably rest late September. Gotten into the habit of having 3 luck for the climax training so you can be more liberal. That's probably smart. I like that idea. Let's see what these last couple of shops produce for us, though. Hey, the gamble doesn't matter here. If we hit minus 25, we lose all of our energy anyway. There's a Master Cleat Hammer. Okay. Good. Buy this. Stam weights. Alright, guts. I don't need a guts weight. I don't think I need a coaching megaphone. So, motivating megaphone is going to be 1 turn in the finals, and then coaching megaphone will be the other 2. I don't need an extra megaphone. I'll buy a guts manual just because it's going to leave the shop otherwise. We might as well grab the stats. And then this turn has to be of rest. Oh my god. Oh, where were you in summer break? Where were you in summer break? There's our last Master Cleat Hammer. We don't need a power training application. Let's let that ride for now. It's not a bad power training. Like, it's really not. You probably shouldn't ankle weight it because it is still just a level 1 facility. 15 and 9. Well, no. Okay, so no, that's not right at all. We race early October, we race late October. We take early November off. We don't need to run the QE2 Cup, and then we go Japan Cup, Chukyo Turf to get the epithet of Rimakinen because we can't get the mood down. Yeah, we race this turn. We take the Kyoto Daishoten. We wait for better trainings. We just need to see 1 triple rainbow speed training, and we're right back in this. We're so right back in this. Stam manual, not bad. Power ankle weights, head on hint. Immediately becomes an incredible pace chaser. Mood. Again, crazy speed trainings at the end of this run when we can't take advantage of them. Stam manual, sure. Guts Wit manual because they're on sale, sure. We don't need the megaphones. Nah, I don't need another power ankle weight. I think we just go like this. And then we race this turn. We're gonna have a lot of leftover points is the only problem. It's the only problem with this plan right now. Good. Good. Early November is going to be a rest. All of these trainings are pretty bad, so we can rest this turn very safely. Another plus 70 is excellent. Mood down is pretty unfortunate, but wasn't there? Yeah, there's a cupcake in the shop, so we can grab that. Plus 40 for 3 turns is technically better than plus 20 for 4 turns. Give me a second one for the finals. Yeah, don't hate the cupcake in the event of random mood downs. Something that I've been trying to get better at is not buying something out of the shop unless either A, it's about to leave the shop, or B, it becomes useful to me immediately. Because you can let it ride, right? Like, you don't have to buy it just because it's there. You can wait until it's useful. We have to run the Japan Cup here for Autumn Triple Crown. No point looking at trainings. We could technically train early December if we wanted to. We'll see what the training is. Second? Absolutely not. This is not an acceptable outcome. Try that again. There you go. Good mood up. That's exactly what we want to see. Empowering Megaphone, pretty good. And we are running out of things to spend money on. Stam Scroll for sure. Empowering Megaphone. I'd really like to see a speed ankle weight at some point here. Because I don't like not having any right now. We have no rainbow trainings today. Whatever. This seems like a great day to go race them. There is no rival race on the Shimbunhai, but... well, how many races do I need to win at Chukyo? Oh, we got the Chukyo one already. Never mind, we can do a legend race for sure. We're already done with Chukyo. Anshin and Nakayama we should be 100% done with. We'll do the Stayer Stakes. We know we have the stamina for it. We'll go run the big scary 3600. By distance by distance. And then we run the arena. I'm fine gambling on energy here. Power weights Vita 20. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for speed weights. Speed weights. So we're gonna get one shop reset. Yeah, you should get the Vita 20 to be safe. We're gonna get one speed. We're going to get one shop reset. No, the chances of that power training application being good are so low. You'd need to see like a good power training in your last 3 turns to get value out of that. We also can't skip any of these trainings because the Arima is part of the Senior Triple Crown. I don't think I like Cafe in this deck. I think I'd rather she be Haru. I don't even know that I like the power cards in this deck. Like, they did not show up the way that I expected them to. Gamble me. Yeah, one Limit Break Cafe is pretty rough. I'm gonna try something a little different next run. I've got some ideas. Master Cleat Hammer 3. No speed weight. Speed manual. Vita 40. Power ankle weights. You know what? It's possible we get like 2 good power trainings, and what else are we going to spend the money on realistically? Just give me like this. We wound up a little higher on shop coins than I wanted to, but if we had seen better items in the last 6 turns, I think we would have been a lot lower. Also, no whistle here is pure pain. I had some okay with training, I guess. So give me Empowering Megaphone. Drink a Vita just because. You might as well use it up. Take this wit training. Cleat me. Remember to use the cleat. This run will be okay. It's not going to be amazing, but it'll be okay. I definitely am going to make changes to this deck, though. I think this double power configuration is not working, and I think Cafe is not good enough. It's not the speed training we've been waiting for, and in fact it's quite bad. But go ahead and megaphone me. Might as well use it since we've got it. Fleet me. Okay. Still rank 1, obviously. Not good. Also not good, and worse in a lot of ways. But we still have the megaphone live, so we can just use this speed training. With better speed and power trainings, that run gets a lot better. Use your cleat. Like a lot better. And the issue is that our power did not really show up. Have we never had a medium? We haven't had a... Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, because we've only done 2 mile runners and a sprinter. We haven't done the medium Twinkle Climax yet. Yeah, at least you get to watch her race. The issue is this, and this is not an unsurprising issue if you've been paying any attention to me on my soapbox talking about how Marvelous Sunday Power isn't a good card. Marvelous Sunday Power isn't a good card. She has no specialty priority. So, well, the idea of hitting, like, oh, we're going to be Lucky Pace, that's fun. Well, the idea of hitting, like, double power trainings is nice, like double rainbow power trainings. Sunday doesn't do that. She has no specialty priority. She just wanders around wherever she wants to go. And also, I think Cafe at 1 limit break is quite bad. So, the deck that we run for the next run, I think the 3 speed cards are fine. They just, like, they didn't show up when we needed them to. We'll keep running Kawakami Princess. We'll keep running Shinko Windy, because Shinko Windy is an absurd SR card for this scenario, and we'll keep borrowing Fuku. I'm going to drop Manhattan Cafe, or not Manhattan Cafe. I'm going to drop Marvelous Sunday's power card, probably for Hishi Amazon, because Hishi's 10% race bonus, but is also just a good power card. And then I'm also going to drop Manhattan Cafe for Fine Motion. And I think those are going to be the 2 big changes that we make. That's going to put us to 65 race bonus? No, it's gonna keep us at 61, I think, unfortunately. Because we are losing 5% from dropping Sunday from the deck. And then gaining 5% from putting Fine Motion in the deck. Yeah, she's pretty good. But I think that's going to work better, because that's going to be 2, like, real cards as power cards, so we have the opportunity to take double power trainings. And then we just need to wait to get better luck on our speed trainings, and Fine Motion can just wander around and give mood bonus and training effectiveness to people whenever she wants. So I think that's going to be the play. There's our medium trophy. We'll also see what we can do to hit the long trophy next time, but I think first I would like to figure out how the decks work, and then we can start to get a little fancy with the trophies. So let's see how we wind up here. We're at 1070, 1066, 924, 632, 628. And the important thing to remember here is that this is a runner at mile G. So we are locked into doing medium and longs. It's not the killer that you think it is. It's really not the killer that you think it is on a run where we had fairly bad RNG, I would say. I think we hit like 2 double rainbow speed trainings. We can do a lot better than that. Disorientation's cheap and activates all the time. Tactical Tweak never activates because Pace Chasers are towards the back. Shrewd Step is just cheap. We'll come back to you later, though. Stam Eater for sure. Don't need recoveries. Prepare to Pass is fine. Homestretch Haste is fine. Ramp Up is fine. Center Stage is fine. Straightaway Adept is fine. Now we can give this another pass. We can take Shrewd Step. It's consistent. We can take Hesitant Pace. It's consistent. I don't really want to buy recoveries because mechanically they don't do anything. I would rather buy skills that mechanically do something, so like a second rank of Pace Chaser Savvy. And then those are all of our options for longs. We'll get Preferred Position because it's kind of cheap and a little bit of extra stamina is fine, I guess. It's definitely better than most of these greens. Well, yeah, it's better than most of these greens. Something like this. Wendy's secretly an SSR. She's really good. Really, really good. That is a medium S rank. Not a horrible parent. You're a turf parent, kind of. What's deeper down your inheritance tree? Turf long? It's okay. It's our best Super Creek by a mile. So even with the fact that we can't run miles, we're still hitting 34 races. And that's because you don't get a ton of stats out of opens, you still get a ton of race points out of opens. And race points are the thing that you actually care about. Because race points let you buy items in shops, and then the shops are what gives you stats and training. So let's go run it back with a slightly different deck configuration. We'll also put you in as our new ace on longs. You can go here. We'll adjust the rest of that later. I think there's an S plus Creek in here somewhere. I don't think there's an SS Creek in here, but I think there's an S plus Creek in here. Those parents, I think, worked fine. This guest borrow also worked fine, but we want to change this up. So you are going to be Fine Motion, which gives us an extra usable gold. And then you are going to be Hishi Amazon. I'm pretty sure our Hishi is pretty high limit break right now. Yeah, 3? That's quite good. 10% race bonus. It's honestly perfect. 46 spec priority, 37 mood effect. No training effectiveness, but that's fine. And good friendship bonus. Like, this is a stats card. This is not a hints card, but it's a stats card. We could honorable mention to this SR special week, which does give you head-on from the end of the event chain. The problem is that she's not good for make a new track. 1% race bonus, probably only going to go up to 5% when we have all of the extra copies. Friendship bonus 20. We get a little bit of training effectiveness out of the unique perk, but I don't think it's really where we want to be as far as a card is concerned. So I think try number 2 is going to be this. I think this is going to be better for building stats. It's going to lead us to more consistent trainings. And it's also going to be better for actually getting us team trial skills, because getting Speed Star off of Fine Motion would be very, very nice. So let's go with this for run number 2 and see how we wind up. It's going to be hard to beat how good our early trainings were for Creek, but I think there's a lot to improve on over the course of like the rest of the run. Might have all the copies if I finish the bingo card rewards. I probably do. We can check after that. I still don't think I would run it like right now in this deck though. Friendship on speed is fine. We want to level our speed facility. Friendship on power is fine. We want to level our power facility. Choose for putting in a deck when you want head-on for sure and already meet other thresholds. That's true. I think we're still struggling on this account right now to actually meet thresholds, though. We don't have a ton of great cards to choose from. That's another good power training. We know we want to work on Kawakami Princess early, because her friendship takes forever to try and level up. Unyielding Spear is a mile skill. We can skip that. Let's just grab stats. Also, that special week is a crazy parent card. For a parent deck. We can also take free mood out of this. So, great mood already. Don't have to do any recreation to get there. Beautiful wit training. We definitely want to be preserving energy right now. Trick Front versus Mood +1. You know, Trick Front actually kind of works, I think. Where's Game Tora at? Take me to skills. Trick Front. We need to be in the front half? Yeah, that's extremely easy to do. I'll take a hint for Trick Front, because I don't need the mood right now. 10 wit versus minus 10 energy to get stam power. I can't afford minus 10 energy right now, so just give me the wit. 2 friends on wit. 1 friends everywhere else. This is fine for a wit training. That's also fine for a wit training. It's beautiful. Nimble nav hint is also... well, it's okay. That's 1 friend, functionally. But everywhere else is 1 friend too, so we'll take double friendship progress on Fuku. Don't really care about that green skill as a hint. Rainy days versus speed and guts. I'll just take speed and guts. That's cool. That's also a good wit training. Holy cow, man. Could you ask for better trainings? Look at all this energy preservation. 10 speed versus 10 stam. Work on speed. Stamina's going to take care of itself. 2 friends, 0 friends. Functionally 2 friends, but we know one of them is a problematic friend. Actually, we know one of them's a problematic friend. We should take stamina. Care about Hishi Amazon hints? Pace Chaser Savvy? Holy cow, we do. Pace Chaser Savvy would be great. Enclosure Straits? Not exactly, but you tried. 2 friends, 1 friend, 2 friends. I don't want to level my stamina facility, and I also want to preserve energy, so I think this is a wit training. I know that Kawakami Princess was there, but I don't want to spend energy needlessly. I also want to avoid stamina from events anytime I can. We just don't need it. That's 2 friends. That's 1 friend. That's 1 friend. This is a wit training again. That's a huge first 12 turns. We didn't even need to rest. We didn't even need to recreate. We trained for 12 turns. That's very, very good. Get our debut out of the way. Done. We are missing initial stats from Marvelous Sunday not being here, but we'll see how badly that hurts us. I think we're also good enough to gamble here. Minus 25 is brutal. Try and make Sprint Maya and Trackblazer, just ignore Miles and somehow make it work. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Motivating Megaphone for the first few turns is good. I really wish I could get that Vita 40, but alas. I would well, let's look at the stats that we get for training today. Would you Megaphone that? It is 17% to fail? Probably not. What if you just rest and then make your decision next turn to rebuild your stamina? I'll take speed stam, thank you. Yeah, okay, we're megaphoning. that decision has been made for us. Give me this. Use it immediately. Alright, we would really like to just train for the next 3 turns then. That's an extra 10 stats. Nothing. That's an extra 7 stats. That's also Hishi Amazon to gold already. So we've gotten 17 stats out of this megaphone. That's a pretty good speed training too. We got 24 stats out of that megaphone. That's a pretty good megaphone. Alright, good first 3 turns. Now we go and look for races. Bad wit training. Incredible guts training, actually. Please don't let there be a race today. Oh, thank God. We can take it. Take this guts training. It's so good. Our friendship is outstanding right now. 1 friend, 1 friend, 1 friend, no friend. Well, yeah. We can race today. There's an open. Let's start building our race points up. Good. Could filler roll in TT roster with Marizin since you've got Bourbon and she can go mile. Yeah, but like sometimes it is fun to just do stuff that people don't expect. We are really in the danger zone on energy, but if we win the gamble, then we can train. Okay, never mind. Coaching Megaphone Speed Notepad. Speed 10. Is the Vita drink still in the shop? No, we lost that turn. That's alright. We can buy a discount Megaphone. We can buy a Master Cleat Hammer. We can buy a Vita 20. We can grab a Cupcake. Well, we have 6 turns to decide if we want the Cupcake. All of these items we either... Well, we don't need the Cleat Hammer either. We should prioritize items that we know we might use like this turn. The Vita 20 for sure we'll use this turn. The Megaphone we might use this turn. Show me this. We actually might rest this turn too. Let's look at trainings first. Trainings are going to tell us what to do. That's a good speed training. We're going to Megaphone this turn, and we're going to drink that vitamin. So give me Motivating Megaphone. And that's all we should need right now. We're going to go Vita 20. Yeah, I mean, if you're not bringing Maya up to doing miles, then she does kind of get forced into doing the Triple Crown route, which is the long route. That's a great training. Okay. Sam 6, Gut 6 versus Shake It Out, never mind. We'll just take stats out of that. Eat Guts. We'd like to Wit this turn if we could. We cannot. We'd like to not race this turn then. Coaching Megaphone Speed Notepad are about to leave. I'm fine with them leaving. What do the races look like today? There's no races today? This is a rest then. I don't really want to gamble on any of these, and the Wit training is not worth taking, so just give me the rest. It's an unfortunate time to get a minus 30. Or a plus 30. We'll take Center Stage for team trials. Pretty good speed training. Underwhelming power training. Empty Wit training. There is a pre-open today. I don't think that's worth taking. We lose Speed Notepad Coaching Megaphone this turn. Do I have a Megaphone? I have no Megaphone right now. What else do I want to buy out of here? Plain Cupcake. Master Cleat Hammer, we can get these later. That's not a buy right now. Reset Whistle we would like, but these will go away in 4 turns. I think we Coaching Megaphone here. Because we might train like 2 of these turns. Of these next 4. Oh, right, we still have a Megaphone available. Yeah, that's fine then. This does all of the friendship that we want. Do I have any trainee that I want just because I want them, not because they fill a specific role? Not really. Like, I'm not huge on Uma for the story, or like the narrative or anything like that. I'm more of like a mechanics-driven player for it. So I'm mostly interested in trainees for like a mechanical reason, which tends to... Wow, it's a good power training. Which tends to coincide with them like being good at a specific role. We're passing up a versus race to do that though. Oh, man. I don't think I'm supposed to take that training. Well, okay, so hear me out, right? If we take this race and then the shop resets and it has a carrot grill in it, the carrot grill does the job of this training, but functionally refunds us a turn because we won't waste this turn on a power training. I like gambling on that. I think it's early enough in the run that we can fix that issue with a carrot grill if we see one. Show me carrot grill. I want to see a carrot grill. Flame Cupcake, Reset Whistle, Master Cleat Hammer, we should probably buy at this point. Miracle Cure, I would really like to have a Miracle Cure on hand. Just in case we run into anything. Are we racing today? There is a race today. Yeah, we are. Okay. Buy the Miracle Cure then. Buy it before it leaves the shop. Because this turn is a race for sure. There's the Erica Show pre-open, but 100 race points is 100 race points. We get almost no race points out of this is the problem. It feels so wasteful to do this on a pre-open. I'll reroll it one time, because 9th means we got blocked. If we get blocked twice, that's just bad luck. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's okay. How'd you get 9th? Blocked? Blocked by a slower pace chaser in front, or blocked by a front runner. We still don't need anything here. That's fine. We can't train, although that's a fine with training. It's just impressive to get that blocked. You ain't seen nothing yet. If you haven't lost a race yet to coming 17th out of 18 runners because you got blocked by literally a boulder that entered the race, you aren't living. By a nose? No, we have to save clocks for epithet races. We can't be burning clocks this early. If we need to re-roll major G1s later in the year, we're really going to wish that we had those. This is, I will concede, where I'm feeling the burn of not having extra stats from Marvelous Sunday Power. But I don't think that it's so important that I would jeopardize other elements of the run for it. Show me a carrot grill. Son of a... Master Cleat Hammer we're probably interested in. Coaching Megaphone we're also interested in because we're going to be training these turns. We'll buy these two. We rest here. We really want to hit plus 70. Plus 50 is okay. Prepared to pass instead of Speed Star's unfortunate. All of these trainings are not worth taking, given that they can fail. There's nothing high priority in the shop right now, so I don't feel pressured to run a race. I think this is just a rest again, even though that feels kind of shitty. Because now we can do anything we want. And as far as what we want to do, Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, Takarazuka Kinan, Ikuka Show, Japan Cup. One of these guys, whatever the rival race is, Arima Kino, is roughly what we're looking for. Haru Guts might not be the bad substitute over Sunday. That's what I'm thinking. The problem with that is that I don't want to run a singleton power card. So if I wanted to replace Haru Guts or Marvelous Sunday with Haru Guts, then I'd need to drop the other power card because a single power rainbow training isn't very good. In an ideal world, I'd actually drop Fine Motion for Haru's Guts card so that I still had access to double power trainings. But Fine Motion is a much stronger card than Marvelous Sunday Power is. So I'm not exactly sure how I want that to resolve yet. I get where you're coming from, I'm just not sure what I want to do about it. We can't even run a race today. We're just going to get a Fine Motion to gold here. Not a great turn. Not very good. Although if there's nothing better, we'd probably still take it. There's an open. I really like that this is a hint on Kawakami Princess when we know that her friendship lags behind. So if we were going to race today, we'd go race, and we'd also grab the Yayoi show. And then we'd skip this turn. I think I should probably do that instead. We can fix friendship later. Even if we don't have her online for summer break, I think it's okay. That said, her friendship is taking so long to build that now I'm looking at that slot and I'm like, I wonder if I have something better I could run there. Because she's really not cooperating the way that I want her to. It's the kind of power training that we're looking for, honestly. We are at 148 right now. I don't need to buy any of the stuff in the shop right now. Like, coaching megaphone is fine. But I think this is probably coaching megaphone. There's no power band in here right now, right? Yeah, it's all guts bands. I think this is a megaphone into a power training. Because we might train late March, too. There's no versus race today either. So we're not really sweating the fact that we're missing out on it. And then if we see a second good training late March, I think we're loving life. It's not good. None of these are good. But again, there's no versus race. There's actually only an open that we could run at all. So take the opportunity to work on Kawakami Princess's friendship, I guess. I really don't like my race schedule right now, though. Like, not at all. Recovery Ignited Spirit Power is nice. Top lineup's refreshed. There is no world where we skip the Satsuki show for a training. I'm just seeing what they're like for the sake of curiosity. Speed ankle weight we want. Speed training application we probably also want. Megaphones we'd like to have, but they're not high priority. Vita 20 is pretty good. These manuals we can buy if we have leftover energy. Let's go like this, run the Satsuki show, buy the speed training level up. Maybe also get a mood up out of this, which would be nice. And then we have to alarm clock this if we lose it. Okay. Alright. By a neck, a win is still a win. There's our mood up, too. That's perfect. Power Manual, Artisan, Cleat Hammer. I don't need to buy either of those. We buy Speed Training Application immediately. And then we can run this race if we want to, but if there's a good training, we could take it as well. Not good, not good. Good for the purposes of friendship. And maybe we should take that. We're passing up a versus race, but we can also get a potential versus race early May. I want to work on friendship because we've got summer break coming up very soon. So let's at least get Matikane to burst, or to gold. Kawakami Princess is not going to get there quite as fast, but she's closer than she was last run. This is not a versus turn, but I think we still race anyway. And then we take a rest early June. We want to come into summer break with a decent handful of race points so that we can buy stuff if we need to. Like if we see more weights during summer break, or we see energy items, or any of that kind of stuff, I think we want it. It's a ton of scrolls. That's so many scrolls. There's no universe where we skip the derby. Am I missing anything down here? Stam ankle weights, I don't care. Manuals, I also don't care. I would really like both of these to help us win the derby specifically. I'd also really like power ankle weights going into summer break, so I think we buy these. I almost want to buy skills to make sure we win the derby. Do I have anything useful? Ignited Spirit Power might get cheaper is the problem. Trying to theorycraft the Setono Diamond Wit card with bonus TE. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I was looking at that card as well. I think you have to jump through way too many hoops to get it to work. And I also think that the biggest difference maker, we haven't, the theory is it's bad. It is bad. But I honestly think, we reroll this. I honestly think the biggest difference maker between a good Trackblazer run and a great Trackblazer run is being able to line up a triple rainbow training, like a double or triple rainbow training. And then also being able to ankle weight it and being able to megaphone it. I think those are the difference makers between, like, this was a pretty good Trackblazer run and this was an outstanding Trackblazer run. And in fact, I can show you, because I remember the specific inflection point of the rank SS Taishin run that I had. It was this training. This is what you want a training to look like when you are playing Trackblazer. This was level 4 speed, triple rainbow. Haru was also there for mood effect training effectiveness. We had a 60% megaphone. We had a speed ankle weight active. And this single training is 200 stats on one turn. You get 2 of these to line up and you have an insane run. So anything you can do to construct a deck that is able to produce this training, I think is very good for Trackblazer specifically. And if you're trying to get Setono's card to work, like to get the perk to activate, I think it's really difficult for you to do that because you can't stack multiple rainbow trainings up like that. It's a single rainbow on power. Simply just high roll the fuck out of the run. It's not as hard as you might think. Like, you're trying to hit 1 triple rainbow training. That'll happen once every couple runs on average. And as soon as you hit it, it's a busted run. Like, that's it. It's over. I would like to have a good luck charm going into summer break, so that we can train on the cheap if we need to. I'd really like to fix mood as well, but I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity to. We'll just take a rest. I would really like to hit a mood up on the Takara Zukakinan. Charming? I don't need charming. Everybody's at gold right now. I'll just take 20 energy. Where can I find the Discord link? You can't find it in the video. It's because I keep forgetting to post it. Let me go grab it quick. I need to update my template for the YouTube videos, because I don't currently have that Discord listed in it. The link is here. There you go. All right, run Takara Zuko. Please mood up. Please, please mood up. Please show me Etsuko. I want to see Etsuko coming down that tunnel. Oh. Alright, I want to see Cupcake then. Show me a Cupcake in the shop. Or a mood up from this. Show me a Cupcake in the shop. Son of a... Alright, well, how do we fix this then? Grilled carrots, we're past that. That's old meta. Stam, ankle weights, I don't think we need. Motivating megaphone is nice. Wit Scroll's about to leave, so just grab it. We're not going to need anything else out of this shop for summer break. I really want to fix mood. If today's training is bad, it's not. Son of a... we don't even have the 60% megaphone right now. Wait, we have a Cupcake. What am I talking about? We're actually chilling. We're so fine. And then we speed ankle weight this. I wish I had the 60% megaphone right now, but the 40% is still going to be good enough. Bonus stats, good double rainbow. Do it again. Not quite. That's not good enough to take. This is not good enough to take. This is not good enough. And I don't really want to do anything at 14% energy. It feels so wasteful. Maybe I do just take this power training. Maybe I Vita 20 and just take that power training. I really want to train all 4 turns. I really, really want to train all 4 turns. I want to catch these stats up. Wit Rainbow. It's kind of weird, but I'm not going to turn down free energy. And then if we were really desperate, we could whistle this. We have a whistle right now, right? We do have a whistle. I want to see if you can show me a better training. I don't see a rainbow. It's not a great start. I guess we just work on Kawakami's friendship. I wish I had another whistle. No, we don't have to work on Kawakami's friendship. We can race. It's not ideal, but we can race. None of those trainings are that good. Unfortunate. Okay. In a weird spot where you have enough SSRs, but the SRs that glue the decks together aren't there yet. I feel that. Where is my mood up cheat sheet? Where's my next guaranteed mood up? Classic late September. It's such a perfect day for Royal Kale Juice. And then there's an empowering megaphone here too. I want that as well. Give me this. We're not training today? Well, that's a pretty good power. We do have power ankle weights right now. We do have Vita 20 right now. We do have a coaching megaphone right now. Yeah, you know what? I think that... Well, what's my power facility right now? 2? I think that's good enough to blow a megaphone and a weights on. We can find more of these later. It's a little below that, like, 40 criteria that people like to use. But I still think it's an above average training for our deck to produce right now. So I'm inclined to take it. And then we also know we're probably going to train early October because we don't want to run into like triple race debuffs. But our free mood up is late September, right? Yeah, classic late September. So we Royal Kale now because we're about to get a free mood up. So we might as well tank our mood in exchange for energy and then we can go and race. Because none of these trainings look great. We can fix Kawakami later. We have a rival race at Hanshin. We have a rival race at Nakayama. These are basically the same. It doesn't matter which one we take. Okay. I can gamble. We're at full energy. That's perfect. We could also race early October and we could skip the QE2 Cup. Miracle Cure, we have one. So I don't need that. Aroma Diffuser, I don't care. Manuals, Vita 20 good. Master Cleat good. Speed Ankle Weight good. Motivating Megaphone good, but I can come back and buy you later. Oh wait, I need the Empowering Megaphone now. Get this before it leaves, and then come back and get the Master Cleat and the Speed Ankle Weight. It's okay, it's okay. I guess we probably take Power here, because Power's kind of lagging behind. But I'm not going to burn a Megaphone on it. And I don't want to take this race because the Kikukusho would be 3 in a row. So I'd really like to try and avoid that. Like, we could fix it with the Miracle Cure. And then there's a second one in the shop. You know what? Actually, I kind of like that. We'll intentionally take a possible mood down here, and then if we hit it, we can fix it, and if we don't hit it, then we're fine. Because none of those trainings are great. Okay. We can gamble because we're full energy. Good luck charm, speed, ankle weights. I like everything that's going on here. Head on hint. I like everything that's going on here. Mood up. I like everything that's going on here. That's a good wit training, but it's not better than a triple crown race. What's leaving first? You two are. So grab these. Did you want anything else down here? You wanted the Master Cleat Hammer. I would like to get that second speed ankle weight, but we'll see what shows up in the shop after this. We'll get the stuff that's leaving first. This is 3 consecutive races. It's fine. Stamina at 529. We will not lose this race to stamina. We'll be okay. Good. That's triple crown done. And we still have alarm clocks in our pocket. Vita 20, I would love it. Mood down, that's fine. Mood up, that's fine. Okay, we don't have to burn an item on that at all. We're good. And then this, we don't want to race because we're going to be racking up multiple race debuffs. Give me the Vita 20 now. The rest of that stuff we can wait a little bit on. This may be a turn where we just patch up Kawakami Princess's friendship, because there's not much else going on, and we don't need to rest. It's a shame she doesn't have a hint, or that she's, like, on a better training. But this is fine. She's 1 training plus hint away from the gold friendship. And then we have the possibility of triple rainbows online. I can technically take this over the Japan Cup. Because if I win the Arima, I have to win the Japan Cup or the Arima Kinen in Classic Year. And we've already scheduled the Arima. I can technically take this training to get Kawakami Princess to gold and then have it be done. That's really interesting. How are we doing on race currency right now? We're at 68. The shop resets in 3 turns. There's nothing that's really important to buy here. We'd like to have a second speed ankle weight, but that's really all that's super... Well, we'd like to have a megaphone too. So these together are 1 race. I think I can afford to take this Kawakami Princess training just to get her to gold. It feels really weird to skip a G1, but it's not going to screw up any of our epithets. Okay. And then show me legend races or rival races. We have a rival race at the G2. We have enough stamina to handle this race. Probably. No, we have a unique. We should be fine. Hey, Grunster. What's going on? No worries. By distance. We're at almost full energy. We can gamble. Good luck charm wit manual. I would like both of those. But neither are super high priority. Alright, we're not going to be spending time with Fuku this run. That's a really good wit training, but there's no way I'm skipping the Arima for it. That's just not happening. Grab speed ankle weights, they're about to leave. Grab motivating megaphone, it's about to leave. Grab these manuals. They're about to leave. And then we'll look for Good Luck Charm and Wit Manual after the Arima Keynote. Hearing in-game double? Oh, yeah, you would be. That should fix it. I've built an entirely new OBS scene from the ground up that has hopefully fixed audio issues. I'll find out when I go and watch the stream back, but I think it's fixed. Also, we're alarm clocking this. There we go. So we only have 2 clocks left to make it through all of senior year. I don't love that. There's a bunch of epithets down. Alright. We're still looking for big speed or power trainings here. Show me good training. Stam 10, power 10. Very happy with that. Hot topic. I don't really need that. What do you got for me? Good Luck Charm. I would like to have one around. Stam training application. Don't need it. Plain Cupcake. I don't think we have any right now. So grab that. Coaching Megaphone, I'd like it. Stam ankle weights, I don't need it. Vita 40's good. Grilled carrots, we don't need. Stam manuals are good. We would like to race at some point in like the next 3 turns. Did you hallucinate or did you see Power Sunday being used in one of the videos recently? We used Power Sunday today. I'm just not happy about it anytime it happens. She's still like one of the better cards that we have, which is an indictment of the quality of our cards, not a compliment to the quality of Power Sunday. I think we're going to be training a few turns here, so we can go Motivating Megaphone, Vita 40. Take this power training. Keep trying to get that up a little further. That's not nearly as good. This might end up being our race turn. It's a shame we don't have a rival race today, but we'll still take a race. It's race points. That's not great. But I'm probably not alarm clocking it, honestly. We need to save our alarm clocks for the big G1s. That's just unlucky. And I'm not willing to try and gamble away 40 energy. That would be disastrous. We also can't really train this turn now because your energy's screwed up. That's really not good. Because it's going to make it really difficult to put together purchasing this Megaphone and both of these stamina manuals. Give me the rest. At least we've got that. That's not a great speed training. We're really behind on buying in the shop right now. I think we need to take a race. Because there's like 4 items in there that I want, and they're not going to be around that much longer. But I say to do every G1 race that my racer's able to do. G2, G3 when training is bad, and neither applies rest. No. Because I think training is more important than people give it credit for in a Trackblazer run. I think that a good training, where a training is anything that's like 30 stats or up, is usually better than a G2 or G3. But epithet G1s are better than anything else on your turn. It doesn't matter what they are. An epithet G1 is always more important. This is also probably a race, because none of these trainings look good. So we're going to be running 3 races going into late March. We do have a Miracle Cure and a Cupcake, so we can tank that. But buy these because they're cheap. Buy this because it's cheap. And I think that's it. Mostly I just don't like the trainings that I have right now. None of these spark joy in me. I want to see good speed trainings. And if I don't see good speed trainings, then I'm racing. Son of a... Again, I think we just eat that, because we might need to re-roll the Epithet G1s this year. Also, second isn't that bad. We still get some points. We're almost at full energy. I'm fine gambling. And then this we cannot skip. This is Osaka High, so it's part of the Spring Triple Crown. We must race this. Instead of 278 wit summer. That's a pretty good wit. That's a pretty good summer wit. It would probably be better if they were other stats, but training 4 times on good turns in summer break is still pretty good. It's not like wit is bad. We're still mostly full energy. We'll take it. Empowering Megaphone Power Scroll Vita 20. I want all of that. I want every single bit of that. Long S. Max hints for Ignited Spirit Power. Max hints for Corner Adept. Shop Reset, Shop Discount. Give me the Empowering Megaphone. Power Scroll Vita 20. Speed Ankle Weights, huge. Reset Whistle, huge. We also want Vita 40 and Speed Manual. We have 6 turns to think about that, though. That's a great shop. Not quite the speed training we're looking for. A halfway decent power training. We have race here. We have race here. Race here. Race here. Race here. We'd at least like to try to, and then race here. We don't know that it's going to be the Stayer Stakes. It might be a rival race. But I think we probably run Spring Tenno. How much energy recovery do I have? I have 4 Vita 20s. I'd like to level speed more. Like, I'd like to level the facility more. So I think we go Vita 20, Coaching Megaphone. Because I think we're going to train early May, late May. We take this speed training because it levels the facility. And then we take the Spring Tenno at 679 stamina. You want to buy? You should probably buy, because Corner Adept is maxed. Ignited Spirit Power is maxed. Head-On is good. The rest of this might technically get cheaper, but let's buy skills that actually help you win a race. Spring Tenno. Just pulled some kind of red blood Saiyan Sky. I don't think that's a very good wit card. I think that's the, like, the Halloween Saiyan or something like that. I don't think it's great. Okay. Good Luck Charm, Plain Cupcake, Energy Drink Max. Good Luck Charm is nice. Plain Cupcake, we have one already. Vita 40 discount. Coaching Megaphone discount. Speed Manual discount. I think all 3 of these are really important. So grab these. Get all of these in. And then we'll probably use that Vita 40 immediately. None of these trainings are amazing, but that power training is fine. It's not good, but it's fine. We save these whistles, and we save the weights for summer break. If we hit 1 triple rainbow in summer break, this entire run turns on its axis. I'm telling you now. So we go train, we go train. Actually, we could rest this turn. I think she's a better medium or long runner. Kita-san? I think she really wants to be a long runner. I'm pretty sure. I don't have her yet. I may not get her at this rate. But I believe that she wants to run longs. Yeah. This is probably a race, because none of these trainings are super inspiring to me right now. These are both Hanshin. They're both 2000, but people like this one more, so let's grab that. I also think we're going to gamble on both of these races, because if we win both the gambles, we're set up really well for summer break. Okay, we won't be winning both gambles. Well. Energy recovery, good. We're not passing up a training to finish our spring triple crown, good. Knock this out. We will be re-rolling this. Could cheat through the gambles with 0% lucky charms. I'm saving them until I need them for later. We're really low on alarm clocks here. The issue is power. Power is not high enough because we haven't seen good speed trainings. Gamble me again. Son of us. Alright, new shop. We can buy anything we want in here. Speed ankle weights again. Artisan cleats. Good luck charm. This is about to leave, so grab it. That's all the decisions we need to make for right now. Single rainbow speed. The question is, do you reroll this? And I don't think you do, because Hishi Amazon being here is fine. We get 37% mood effect out of that. We probably even speed ankle weight this, because we have 3 speed ankle weights. We need to start using these up before the end of the run. So I think we go like this. Okay. Double rainbow power. I think we're also... It's a big wit training. I think our power is probably more important. I really wish we had a power weight. Let's get our energy up a little bit. I'm not re-rolling this yet. We can re-roll later. These are good enough to be taking. Single. This is no longer good enough to be taking. We will whistle once. I don't like that spread. It's worse. Is it really so much to ask for like a single triple rainbow? We have 4 good luck charms right now? Holy cow, we don't need to be buying those. Give me an empowering megaphone. That's what the whistle does? Yeah, the whistle takes average trainings and turns them into average but different trainings. It's okay as far as items are concerned. It's not like great or anything. Our speed cards do not want to cooperate this run. So good luck charm this, because we have 4. We might as well use some of them. This is just a better power training. Base Chaser Savvy is fine. Another single rainbow, single rainbow, single rainbow. We take a rest here just to recover our energy. Plus 70 is good. Bad, bad. It's okay, but it's still not great. We can run a turf medium here. It's not a rival race, but it's still okay. The ceiling of turning a bad training to an insane training is hype, but like, in all of recorded history, it's also never happened. So, you know, I think it's just aspirational. What is my speed training at right now? 3? Dude, I'll buy that. You have 276 race points right now? I'll definitely buy that. Give me a megaphone, too. Give me a Vita 20. Give me a speed manual. We're about to run at least 4 more races. I might even race this turn. I could race this turn. We're not really missing out on anything here. Again, I hate to sound like a broken record. 1 triple rainbow speed training fixes this whole run. Immediately. And 2 of them make it absolutely busted. Now, do we have a lot of time to manifest that reality? No. Not like at all. Good scrolls, though. None of these are better than the summer trip or the autumn triple crown. Give me both scrolls. I do not need another good luck charm. We're just taking stats out of this. This is 3 races. That's fine. We have a cupcake for just this reason. Early November is going to be a rest. Charm will stay there if needed. I mean, the thing that I like about the charm right now is that we can charm all 3 of our finals turns, like you were saying in the last run. Or not you specifically, Grunster. I think it was Cactus that was saying it. Is that when you go into the finals with 3 charms, you charm every single turn and you can ignore your energy. Which is kind of sick. So that's going to be our cupcake. Gut scrolls I don't need. But then what else are you going to spend your money on? Like, there's nothing else in the shop. You're about to run 3 more races. So grab them anyway. Cupcake yourself back up. Give yourself 2 energy refills so that you don't crater out on your training, on your races early. No, we're not doing 4 in a row. And then just take 1 wit training. We don't even need the rest. So we can go Japan Cup. This is a must alarm clock race. We will be alarm clocking that. I think this is our last clock. It is. Yikes, that's scary. Okay. We have no safety net left for the Arima. Rudolph giving trouble. Rudolph giving severe trouble. Standing by? Standing by is end closer. I don't care about that. We do have a rival race at Hanshin, so let's take that for a hint. Good. Sucks to use all the clocks on longs when you're not building for longs. I mean, if you're not chasing the epithet, I don't think you alarm clock the race, period. I think if it's not one of the Triple Crown races, you do not alarm clock it, basically under any circumstances. And then we take a Rima, 3 consecutive races, but we can't get the mood down late December, so it's fine. You are trying to get the epithets? Yeah, then you're kind of forced to. But also, I think if you're at like long B, inheriting to long A is a really good idea, even if your plan is not to make it a long Team Trials runner. Now, if it's a stamina issue, there's only so much that you can do about that. Ooh, empowering megaphone. Yes, please. Very much less. Yes, please. Yeah, more charms in the shop. I don't need the charms, is the thing. It's too many charms. So speed manual, we have 400 points. We've raced so much more than we actually needed to. We're gonna end this run with 316 extra coins. We really did not have good shop show up at the end of the run. That's very wasteful. Not a good... Yeah, you know what? You're right. We could glow stick. Sure, why not? Why not? It helps my club out. Alright. No. Yes, probably. But let's go ahead and megaphone. No, use a worse megaphone first. Because you may see better trainings later. Hold your ankle weight because you may see better trainings later. Good luck, charm. Here we go. We see 2 really good speed trainings, and this becomes a great run instantly. Use your cleat. Which club am I in on this account? I am in a club that I made myself that nobody else is in, so that I don't, like... I didn't want to join a random club and then be like, you know, here's my club's chat, and here are all of my club mates. When I'm just there to borrow shoes. So I'm functionally not in a club. Which is fine, because a lot of the point of this account is to be like, you don't need incredible cards, and you don't need an incredible club, and you don't need to spend money to actually, like, succeed at the game. It's getting better. There's no reason to not ankle weight this, because the run is close to ending. Yeah, I didn't want to dock some random club. 9:30. Master Cleat. It's almost got me thinking, what if we just ran 4 speed cards? What if we got rid of, well... we might try something truly insane on the last run. Because this is not a... This is a worse runner. No, that's not the time for these. Go like this, take your speed training. I'm gonna try a deck that I have not tried yet. Now we go Master Cleat Glow Stick. Four speed Exodia Rainbow training. You'll see. I'm gonna go crazy time with it. I'm gonna make a deck that causes you to ask questions that I might not necessarily have the answers to. This is a much worse run than the previous one. So I definitely like the idea of changing it up. Asking if it involves guts? It does. It does. It involves guts, but not in the way that you're thinking. Guts maxing real? No, well, you'll see. Can I skip anything here? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. What if I add up, though? You tried a very heavy gut stick earlier today, and the run was awful. I think heavy guts is a mistake. Whatever. It's probably not even going to be a good parent. It's an okay parent. We ain't got a lot of lawn runners. Guts maxing deck needs to be built well and a high roll. Just wait. Just you wait. That's an A+. That's shameful. That's disgusting. Take me home. So here's what I'm thinking. The double power plan is not working. We aren't getting power anywhere near like 1200. Our stamina is fine, even though we're not really training power at all. So I'm going to go crazy with it. First of all, 4 speed cards. We're taking Fuku for initial stats. Ishiyama's you're out. You're not exactly doing what we want you to do. Who's our best speed card? Obviously, it's Tosin Jordan's SSR. This is the best speed card that we're not currently using. And she also happens to have 5% race bonus attached to her. Honorable mention to Sweep Tosho. Actually, maybe more than an honor. No. 38 spec priority is not good. We really need more uncaps on Tosho. So I think we go like this. 4 robust speed cards. But then, running a single power card, oh, that's not very good. We don't really want to be doing that. What if you ran 2 wandering cards? So we don't care about wit for fine motion. We really don't want her there to train wit at all. We care about this. We care about this. 15% mood effect, 13% training effectiveness. Haru, we don't care about training guts. We care about this. We care about this. Full Wanderer Casino build. You're thinking exactly what I'm thinking. And then the race bonus is 10, 20, 25, 35, 43, 51. It's just over 50%. It works perfectly. It works so good. Okay. So, this deck is either going to be 35 and 7s, 42, whatever, it's 50. I should not do math on stream, but still, 50's 50, right? So we're getting an extra +1 out of G1s from that. This is either going to be really, really good if we get Fine Motion and Haru to line up on the trainings we want them to go to, or it's going to be really, really bad if Haru camps Guts. But even if Haru camps Guts on like a summer break training, we buy a Guts weight and we pop a Megaphone, we're still getting an enormous amount of stats out of that are also counting towards speed and power. I don't know where stamina comes from right now, but Creek has an innate gold, and we're going to be getting a gold recovery out of Tosin Jordan. And technically a recovery out of Haru, although it's pretty difficult for a pace chaser to become blocked. I think this deck kind of functions. What's our stamina goal? Like 800. 800, a gold recovery, and an innate recovery should be good enough for miles, or for longs. And we've been hitting like 950 to 1,000 with the previous decks. So I think this will work out fine. We'll see. This is also the last run we're doing today, so we might as well double our TP usage. If stamina looks low, we can buy stamina books. This will hit 700? No shot. This is getting to like 850. You'll see. You'll all see. None of these trainings are good. So we might recreate first turn. Show me karaoke. Okay, excellent. Honestly, excellent. Now show me good trainings. We got that first turn out of the way. I want to see good trainings now. Thank you. That's more what I'm talking about. One, 0, 1, 4. Friendship me? Well, 3. Akikawa's not like a real friend. She's like your boss. Energy 10, skill points 5. Yeah, we don't need the mood, so we'll take energy from that. 1 friend, 3 friends. No friends? That's a speed training. The other thing that's neat now is we don't really have to press stamina or power, so we can focus all of our leveling on speed and wit anytime they're halfway decent. We know that Kawakami friendship is problematic. We probably should take this guts training because it's going to double her friendship. And that's just more friendship growth than this wit training is. We'd also like to try and keep our friendships roughly equal so that if we see a carrot grill, we're not like adding friendship. We'll take Nimble Navigator. So that we're not adding friendship to somebody who's already really close to gold when somebody else is lagging behind. So we'll try and keep them all leveling at like the same-ish rate. 2 friends, 1 friend. No friends? I guess it's a guts training again. I don't love it, but at least Fuku's here for an energy discount. 1 friend. All 1 friend and 2 friend. We'll rest this turn and that'll be fine. So now that we are not running stamina cards or power cards, we actually emphasize stamina from event choices. So we're going to start taking stamina every time we see it, and that's going to make up the difference of missing cards in the deck itself. 2 friends, no friends, 2 friends. Kawakami Princess here specifically, though. She's lagging behind. Yeah, take that. Kawakami Princess hint. Everything else around it is bad. Yeah, work on that friendship. I don't like it. But it is building our friendship. 2 friends, 1 friend plus hint. This is roughly equivalent to 2 friends, and it preserves energy, so let's do that. We don't actually care about Shinko Windy's hints. We care about our energy. Because the debut consumes energy in this scenario. 1 friend, 1 friend. 4 friends? Yeah, we'll be doing that. Okay. An okay start. Not an amazing start. Definitely the weakest of the 3 starts that we've had for runs today. But not bad. Let's see what First Shop has for us. Yeah, it's better than not starting. Vita 40, Motivating Megaphone. I can't get both the Vita 40 and the Megaphone, which is unfortunate. I would really like the Vita 40, though. I think we do this. We take a rest, unless the wit is really good. It's not. None of these trainings are great. So we rest here for sure. We take stamina when we have the option. And then if we see any good training, we megaphone it. None of those are good, but there's no races today anyway. The first race that we can mechanically run is like here. So let's just bookmark that in and then take a look at the agenda for it. So we have 4 turns where the only thing that we can do is train. We might as well blow a megaphone on it because we know we're going to be training and we can buy more of them later. We're not getting a great stat return out of that, but we're getting some stats out of it early, which is valuable. 3 friends plus a hint is looking pretty good. 3 friends on speed is looking better. Speed is more of a core hint, or a core stat for us. That speed up to 2. Energy 10, stam 10. I don't want to spend energy on inside scoop. Let's find somewhere else to get that. 3 friends, 1, 1, 0, 2. That's a speed again. I think we made really good use out of that megaphone. That's good energy back as well. That's 4. That's also really good. And then we run Fuyo stakes and we buy the Vita 45. I think we can afford to do that. No, this is turn 6. Never mind, we're gonna miss it. Yeah, these leave in 1 turn. In that case, buy the manuals. Because they're about to leave. Wit training's not great. None of these trainings are great. This is race turn. We need to start rebuilding currency. I really don't want to lose early inertia in this run. Coming 6th means we're getting almost no race points from this. I'm going to spend 1 alarm clock. That's just getting blocked. There we go. Okay. We need the early momentum. Guts notepad, I don't care, but this is also a shop reset. The shop reset has nothing good. That's actually nice to see. We want a plain cupcake. We want a motivating megaphone. We want Guts ankle weights eventually. Because there's the small possibility that Haru pops off with a good turn. I'll take both megaphones because we can buy the Guts bands without too much effort. Give me both of those. Not a good whip training. Not a good anything training. Give me more race points for those Guts bands. I don't feel the need to gamble right now. We're probably going to rest this turn, honestly. Don't need corner recovery. That's not a very good training. Deceptively bad. None of these trainings are good, and this would be 3 races in a row. This is a perfect turn to rest. Give me the discount ankle weights. Give me the discount manuals. We're gonna train, we're gonna rest, train, and then race. So we'll have time to buy all this stuff. Rest me. 50's fine. 20's fine. This is 1 training turn that we get. Probably to work on Haru's friendship to start getting her up. Also leveling, well, we actually don't care that much about leveling power. But Haru is the friendship that's lagging behind everybody else right now, so let's bring her up a little bit. And then we go race. We also have 5 SSRs in the deck now, I think. We want your hint, we want your hint, we want your hint. So I think we actually just canceled Fuku's chain, because I don't care about Super Lucky 7, and I don't care about plus 14 or plus 21 to all attributes. So let's just end it. Free up that space for other SSR chains. Go take our first rival race. Not worth the alarm clock. We need to save that for G1s later. Probably worth the gamble, though. Good. We don't technically have to race this turn because I think it's just a pre-open. That's a good Guts. That's actually a very good Guts. So, this is going to be a training. Late December is going to be a race. This could technically be a race, and then this is going to be a training. We can use the 4-turn megaphone here, so that we get stats out of 2 turns. Anything else we're forgetting in the shop? No, nothing we're forgetting in the shop. This is a Guts training for the sake of friendship. Stamina. Always take stamina to make up the difference. Passing up on single rainbow speed and a halfway decent wit to run the hopeful stakes, but I need more inertia on my shop. I need more race points. Good. Very, very, very good. Okay. So we dropped a bunch of really stupid races in junior year. We won both gambles, though. That's nice. 2 empowering megaphones. I don't think I can afford all that, but that's very good. We want those for sure. This we would really like to be a race. Tether we don't need, so I'll take 5 speed instead of 10 skill points. Passing up on a single rainbow speed, although it's a good rainbow speed. I would really like to see a carrot grill here really soon. No carrot grill. Wit training application? No. Here, Vita 20. Reset whistle. We also want to buy this Vita 20. We want this speed ankle weight. We want this coaching megaphone. We can afford all this. So grab here. Which character is currently my favorite based on any criteria? Probably either Suzuka or Rudolph, if I had to pick between them. One of those two. When we used to have, like, actual career goals, both of their careers were just very cozy to run. Good. So this is going to let us buy all of the other things from the shop that we wanted. We'll win a gamble again. Holy cow. Oh, man. Huge gambles. Also, this helps Haru's friendship, which is nice because she's lagging behind. And then, this is the speed training where we still get to benefit from having the megaphone active. It's not ideal for friendship growth, but it does put Jordan to rainbow. Give me a Vita 20. What did I hit? Oh, I just hit the -10 energy for the 3rd race in a row. We got like Winter Runner out of it too, but the big thing is that we won the energy gamble again. I should take this wit training for friendship progress at this point. I should not take that speed training, even though it's better for stats. Kawakami Princess is doing fine. Fuku's doing fine. We are very, very live for possible quad rainbow trainings during summer break, so let's keep pressure on. Such a good stamina training for friendship. It's a really good stamina training for friendship. Oh, we can't even race. Okay, that's fine. There's no decision to be made. That's just what we're doing. Are we losing anything in the shop soon? No, we still have 4 turns on everything. We want speed ankle weights. We want Vita 20. And we probably want rich hand cream to cover off possible triple race debuffs. We also probably want to put our calendar in. We're going here, 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 here. I don't think we need it, but here. Here for sure. And then this thing. Did I put the deck into Uma Guide's training calculator so we can get a numerical on the Gamba odds? Yeah, probably. No, wait, actually I need that page. Just duplicate this tab. Uma.guide. Tools. Is it the training simulator? Training areas? Here, I'll bring it over here so you guys can see it. What are we doing? We're doing Tosin Jordan. So that's you. Oh, choose where to place. Hold on. Wait, what's the specific tool? In compare support cards. Support card comparison. Gotcha. Okay. Compare up to 6 support cards. Calculate rainbow training output. Okay, Tosin Jordan. you. Then also give me Fuku. Also give me Shinko. Also give me... Is that our last speed card? Oh, right. Kawakami Princess. Kawakami at 2 limit break. And then where do I see the max rainbow? Use training simulator? I think it is training simulator. Because it's not calculating the rainbow training output here that I can see. Highlighted values indicate rainbow training. Yeah, but it's not giving me the summation of them. I think we want training simulator. So we go Kawakami Princess on speed at 2 limit break. We go Shinko Windy. It's deck builder. I think this will work though. We go Shinko Windy. No, not rare. Get out of here. No, get. What the heck? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh no, you cancel here. There we go. Get you out of here. Shinko Windy SR on speed. Max limit break. Fuku on speed. Max limit break. And then Kosen on speed. Max limit break. That's currently looking like a plus 79 speed training. Can I add Megaphone though? I can't add Megaphone. So that we would, at a quad rainbow, we'd be looking at 79 speed, 37 power. Plus 60% for a Megaphone, plus 50%. Oh wait, Trackblazer items. Yeah, you and you. We'd be looking at a 79 plus 86 and a 40 plus 37. And then if, hypothetically, you know, pie in the sky, Aru also showed up there. 105.96 and 48.45. 49.45. So that's what we're aiming for. That is a close to 300 stat turn. Granted, the odds are fairly low of that happening, but that's the goal. That's the ethos of the deck, right? Following since Terraformers. Wanted to say thanks for making first videos on Uma. Nakal, you may be the only person on the planet who carried over from Terraformers to Uma, which is really impressive. I don't think that the Venn diagrams of those two circles have a lot of people in common, but congratulations on Aquarius. That's big. That's a very nice milestone. So I think we can take Sumayer Stakes here, and then we can run early March, skip late March, and then Satsuki early April. We don't have anything in the shop that we really want right now. Like, Coaching Megaphone would be fine, Speed Manual would be fine, and that's about it. So I think we grab this. You can only do A+ careers run and have really bad luck on Sparks. Any advice to breach your first S career? Yeah. Don't start with long runners, I think would probably be the best short-term advice. It is very tricky to build long runners in Trackblazer right now. There is a lot that you can do. You know, this isn't a bad speed training. Maybe we don't race this turn. I've got a Vita 40 right now. I have a Vita 20 right now. I think I train this turn instead of taking a versus race. We did generate an S rank Super Creek earlier in the stream. So you could, wow, that's a good wit training too. It works on friendship, man. But the friendships aren't super, like, I don't actually care if either of you get to Rainbow Friendship because you're only here to be like training nomads. It's Kawakami whose friendship I want to work on. I think we can train, race, rest. I don't think this is a good training, and we should probably take a G2 over it, but I want Kawakami Princess online before Classic Summer Break. That also helps, but I really don't like how many races we're passing up right now. I really don't like it. We could take a coaching megaphone. We don't have one right now. Speed manual is also probably fine, and we're about to run the Satsuki show. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Am I gonna take this with training, though? How much do I care about that? I don't think I should. I really don't think I should, and I think a race is more valuable this turn. But we only have an open this turn? Man, never mind. Whatever. Get me to Kawakami Gold. Let's put all of our eggs in one basket. I don't think that's the correct play to make on this turn. Ikukusho, Spark, straightaway recovery Spark, that's fine. There is no universe where we pass up running a G1 epithet race. Coaching megaphone, 2 guts ankle weights, berry sweet cupcake. I don't want anything in this shop. I actually only want like stats books, and that's it. 3.6 for a triple. 3.6 for a triple is pretty good. We can whistle that. Also, remember, it's 3.6 for a triple every turn. It's not 3.6 for a triple just during summer break. So if you do the combinatorics on it, it's like we do 35 races in a career, which means there's like 30 turns where you train. So take 1 minus 3.6 to the 30th, and that's your odds of not seeing a triple for an entire run. It's pretty good odds. This is the Kawakami training that we want, but there's a race instead. Good luck charm's really important right now. Speed manual is also pretty good. I can't take this training is the problem. It's 18 to fail. That's so bad. Which means I probably need to either rest this turn or race this turn. And at least I can pick up a G2 next turn. Yeah. I really don't like my training right now. It's an okay speed. And there's no races this turn. Well, no versus races this turn. Don't like anything. Don't like anything that's happening right now. I think we take the G2 anyway, even though it's not a rival race. Decks are different in Trailblazer. Decks should be different in Trackblazer, yeah. The biggest difference is your race bonus. You're really trying to get to at least 50% race bonus in Trackblazer. But the other thing is that your deck's consistency is less important in Trackblazer because you're spending more time racing. You only need to have maybe like half a dozen good trainings in a Trackblazer run for it to produce good stats for you, because you're spending so much time racing instead. And as a consequence, you can run cards that have like worse stats on them, worse specialty priority, worse I don't know, like worse stats, or not stats, worse facilities. What do you call the icon? You can run guts cards even if you're not training guts, is what I'm trying to say. But like, what the hell is the icon called? You can run cards that give you stats that you don't normally want to train. I think is what I'm trying to say. So like we're bringing Haru not so that we can train Guts, but so that if Haru decides to randomly wander over to another training, she's giving us like 30 mood effect and 15 specialty priority. That's why we have Haru around. Up-tempo is not great. This needs to be a rest. We're not going to get the Kawakami friendship we wanted, unless we get grilled carrots on the first turn of summer break. That's the only way this works for us. So Guts Manual, Coaching Megaphone. This has to be a rest. '70's wonderful. Breath of fresh air. Wonderful. And then if I get a mood up out of the Takarazuka Kinen, I'm feeling really, really good. Even if we don't, we can cupcake the start of summer break. Okay. Second cupcake is useful. Show me grilled carrots. Yes! Yes! Vita 20. Wit training application, I don't care. Extra cupcake, sure. Manuals, sure. I don't think we need to buy anything else right now. We use this immediately. Single rainbow is probably good enough to take because fine motion is there. Fine motion specifically being here is like an extra 16% stats or something like that with the mood effect plus the training effectiveness. So it's not good enough for ankle weights, but it's good enough to launch an empowering megaphone. We're going to get energy back. We're going to play in cupcake. Let's get started. Good. Great. Actually incredible. Speed ankle weights. Massive training. An extra 60 stats out of that. Almost an extra 70 stats out of that. This is probably a rest because nothing else is going on. Also really good. I don't have another speed ankle weight. I'm gonna buy one stamina ankle weight because we're a little flush with cash right now. Give me a megaphone as well. Give me a miracle cure for just in case purposes. Then empowering megaphone me. This also puts fine motion to gold, which might be useful. Wit 10, sure. Holy cow. She can't stop training speed. Where was... It's classic year, we're at 800 speed. This is too strong in the wrong direction. She's crazy. Do I have a tag? I do have a tag. Oh, we're capping speed no matter what. Buckle up. Reset whistle? Yeah, man. Absolutely, yeah. Alright, we gotta go run some races. We need to race this turn. I mean, we can't train. Like, we just straight up cannot train. So, give me a medium. This is going to blow all of our energy, which is going to make the Kikukusho a problem. But we have cupcakes to fix it, and we have the cure-all to fix it. So as long as we don't get the bad race down debuff, we're fine. This gamble doesn't matter. Reset whistle is useful. It's not useful, it's a gamble, is the problem. It's good when you're in summer break and you have bad trainings, but there's no guarantee that the training that you get out of it is going to be any better. So it just depends on what your risk tolerance is like. Power manual looking kind of good. Stamina manual looking kind of good. Empowering megaphone looking kind of good. We're about to run a lot of races. Yeah, the whistle shuffles the position of all of your support cards, is what it does mechanically. This is going to be rough, because we're going into this at 0 energy. So it doesn't make a difference in terms of how we perform in the race, but it does make a difference in terms of how badly we get hit with like mood effect and stat down at the end. Another empowering megaphone, good. Epithet, good. Epithet, good. We didn't get any debuff? Holy. We got very lucky there then. Shop has another empowering megaphone. I still don't care about anything else here. This must be a rest. We have to rest here. He has almost 900 speed by the end of Classic. It's actually so stupid. It's like, where, if we had half of those speed trainings, like, the other 2 runs would have been so much better. But instead, we're going to massively overcap speed here. The biggest thing I'm curious about right now, if I need to win 1 gamble. Perfect. Now I can take -20 on the other 2. The biggest thing I'm curious about is where her stamina winds up. Because this is a deck that is running 0 stamina anywhere. Like, not even are we not running stamina cards, we're not even running power cards. So if we do none of that and she still winds up at like 800 stamina by the end of the run, I can skip this race. I can 100% skip that race. Should I? Probably not. Am I going to take it anyway? You really shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't take that speed training, because you don't need it. Whatever. Send it. It builds power. This is what I'm going to tell myself. This deck is not right either. It's closer. Man, whatever. It's closer, but it's still not right. Oh, man. What the heck? I think that's close to like a dozen double rainbow speed trainings we've had. There's head on. What if I had really big stats? The problem is it caps, man. It caps. At a certain point, it doesn't go any higher. Heat waits. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. We get on cupcakes? I'll grab a second cupcake. We need to buy Master Hammers at some point, too. I don't think we've seen any yet. Yeah, we need Master Hammers here pretty soon. Alright, this is... we could... Well, no, we're at 0 energy. This needs to be a rest. Plus 70s is lovely. Five stam, 20 skill points? No. Give me speed. I don't want to lose the energy. And then we must simply go race. Look at your trainings just to make sure you're not missing anything. Yeah, these are all fine. We go race. 4 speed is too much speed. I think we probably drop Kawakami Princess. We're not going to be able to do it today because this is the last run we have time for today. But I think we could afford to get rid of Kawakami Princess. The starting friendship is just brutal to try and overcome. Haru hasn't done anything yet, but I do like having her around. I think she works in mysterious ways. I think that Fine Motion also works in mysterious ways. I'm never gambling again. Do not gamble. It will ruin your life. Never mind, we're chilling. Some okay wit. None of these other trainings are good. This would be triple race, though. Energy drink max EX. Good luck charm, yes. Good luck charm, yes. Coaching megaphone? We already have one, and we have 2 motivating megaphones. I don't need any more of those. I could pick up a max EX. We have a lot of extra cash right now. If I can fit 3 speed cards comfortably and then hit other benchmarks. Yeah, I think 4 is too much. Yes, we're high rolling this run, but 4 is way too much. I would rather have a more consistent deck that sometimes doesn't cap speed than have a run like this where I'm suffering from success. And then just earmark this as doing a race. The other ones we can fill in. This is fine to take as a wit training. And also if we use one of the 4-turn megaphones, we know that we can't race early April, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd at least have 2 turns of training out of it. We can buy more of these. We're pretty flush with race points right now. So we can spend pretty aggressively. Like, yeah, we're only getting 3 stats out of this, but what if there's a good training early April? 2 speed, 3 wit, and 1 gut. Any good for miles? That's roughly what I would aim for, yeah, I would say. It feels like you don't need to run stamina cards for any deck that's shorter than medium. Which is good, because there aren't, like, any good stamina cards at all. Besides Cafe and Creek. And if you don't have either of those, you're in hell, basically. Good. I will say, if you're going to run 2 speed, 3 wit, 1 guts, make sure it is a guts card or power card that can wander. Because you don't actually want to be training guts or power that often. You want them to wander around to other trainings. It's not better than the Osaka High, that's for sure. What did we get added here? Empowering megaphone? Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Doing a weird Maya sprint deck. She's at 3 speed, 2 stam, 1 wit. I don't know all about that. When I say wander, like a card without specialty training, yeah, like any card that has a specialty priority lower than like 30, I would say is a wandering card. But also a wandering card needs to have good training effectiveness, and it needs to have good mood bonus, because otherwise when it wanders, it doesn't actually do anything. Mood effect and training effectiveness are always on. No matter where they go, you're always getting benefit from them. So if you're going to have a card that wanders around to other facilities and helps other trainings out, you want to make sure they're high on those 2 stats. Like, this is not a popular opinion at all, like in any sense of the word, but IMO before the release of Trackblazer, the single best wandering card was Ogre. So increased power gain when training together is plus power on speed training, power training, or guts training. Mood effect 60% is roughly 12% training effectiveness, but then she also has 10% training effectiveness, and she only has 35 specialty priority. So she wanders all over the place, she gives you hints wherever she goes, and then she gives you a mountain of stats out of whatever training she winds up on. This is exactly what you want a wandering support card to do. Super Creek is also fairly similar for what it's worth. Like if we go back here and we look at Super Creek, her SSR is actually really good at wandering in Trackblazer specifically. So she does have like 55 spec priority, which is a little high. But you've got 15% training effectiveness, you've got 10% race bonus, you have a stamina bonus, which is useful on stamina training and power training. You get nice initial friendship gauge as long as she's max limit break, so it's easy to hit gold. It would be nice if she had mood effect, but she's still quite good at being a wandering card on Mant, or on Trackblazer. And then Fine Motion is also kind of in the same category, where Fine Motion's got 15% training effectiveness, she's got 30% mood effect, and then she's only got 35 specialty priority. So she wanders around a fair bit as well, and also gives you 10% race bonus. That's what you're looking for when you're talking about whether a card is good at wandering or not. Is whether they're useful when they show up at trainings other than their assigned training. This shop owns Power Manual Gut Scroll. Motivating Megaphones we have a ton of right now. I think we can skip that. Stam Ankle Weight, we have one of those already, but I guess I'd grab 2 if they're on sale. Vita 20 for sure, Power Manuals for sure. I'd like that Miracle Cure as well, but we can get it later. And we don't need the Carrot Feast. We cannot race this turn because we'd be at 3 races. So it seems like a fine turn to just take Wit. Well, actually we could rest. Yeah, we'll just take a full rest. Plus 30's fine there. We didn't really need the full recovery anyway. And then we're at 600 stamina, 1000 speed, 600 power. With an innate recovery, we should be fine to win the Spring Tenno. Yep. Okay. Power Manual, Power Scroll. Hey, this is good because our power is really lagging behind. So having the scrolls is very nice. No, you have to buy them first. There you go. And then you also want that Miracle Cure. Grab all those. We have a nice 3-turn stretch here where we could just train. Not a horrible Wit. We do have a surplus of megaphones right now. Let's pop a 40% for 3 turns. We might hit some good trainings in here. I do not feel pressured to race right now. We're still sitting on like 50 currency or something like that. If we see good stuff, we can snatch it up. This is an okay guts training. It's not great, though. I'd probably race this turn instead. Sure. And then we can get one more training out of that, ideally. It's going to be a little scary at that energy level. We should probably just rest early June. We didn't get much out of that megaphone. I think we only got like 4 stats out of it. I think we got a lot more than 4 stats out of it. Okay. All right. Good megaphone. If I see a quadruple rainbow in senior year, I'm gonna lose my shit. In like a negative way. We have to race today because this is senior spring triple crown. So let's go get that taken care of. We're looking like a lock for 800 stamina right now, by the way. What am I even going to train in summer? I'm speed capped. I didn't choose this life, okay? I didn't wake up this morning and decide that I wanted to have 900 speed at the end of Classic Year. Working with what I've got. Lots of Vita is great. There's our first Master Cleat Hammer. Power ankle weights would be quite nice. Motivating megaphones, who cares? Power scroll before it goes away. Grab all these. We're gonna do big Vita drink here. Might as well use the energy max too. Yep, that's about what I expected. We can take wit here because we literally don't need to train speed. So we empowering megaphone. It's about what I expected. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna cap speed. I don't need it. Good wit, too. Vita 20 me again. Give me my second empowering megaphone. The worst part is that the score on this run is not even going to be that good. Because stamina and power aren't going to come anywhere close to 1,000. Not a bad power, all things considered. Do I have a power weight right now? I do. I'm working with what I've got here. Do I have a whistle? No, well... No, this is probably as good as your power trainings get, realistically. How do I have so much speed on second summer? I don't know, man. Okay. I didn't want this. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. There's 2 rainbow speed trainings this run. We're doing this for power. We're getting 42 power out of this training. It's not the way we drew it up, okay? We'll take speed power, I guess, because we need the power. Me when I put 4 speed cards in my deck and Matt. Yeah, but we only had 1 run prior to this that even got speed over 1,000. We have these are the first 2 triple rainbow speed trainings we've seen all run or all stream. This is again not a bad stamina training. We might as well use it up. I'm so mad. We don't even need speed. Oh, the muscle memory. Why not use the skill points? Isn't it better to use them during the run to win races? Yeah, but we're winning races already. We don't need to buy skills because we're already winning. That's so disrespectful. We're waiting to buy skill points because there is an item that you can get out of race point shops that gives you fast learner. And so if we see that, it would give us a 10% discount on all of our stats. Or on all of our skills, and it would save us a ton of skill points, which would let us buy more skills. I think that would be extremely advantageous for us, if we could make that happen. I really wish I had time for one more run. I think we're so close to getting this deck dialed in. Good. It's not a bad wit training. It does just kind of let us stall for a turn, which is nice. Stam scroll. Speed manual. Speed. Wait, no. We don't need speed manuals. We're on autopilot again. Vita 20. We don't need speed ankle weight. How many cleat hammers do I have right now? I only have one master cleat hammer. Pick up an artisan cleat hammer in case you don't see 2 more of them. We're not doing that. We're probably just doing this, and then we're running the last 3 races. It's a really nice wit training. But Japan Cup is Senior Autumn Triple Crown. So we take that. Yeah, I mean, if you're winning races without buying skills, why buy skills? You, like, hints just pile up over the course of a run. You get them from support cards, you get them from races, you get them from scenario events. If you don't need the skills to win, then you just skip the skills. Ace Savvy's good. There's our last Master Cleat Hammer. Power Scroll, Wit Scroll, both very good. Empowering Megaphone we would like to grab. We'll probably try and snatch that up. We are running 2 more races. This is our rival race, and I think we're fine to run it. We're at 754. Have we won races at Chukyo yet? We have. Okay. Then I guess we take the G2. You thought you won races because you bought skills? It's possible. But the only way to know that for sure is by trying to race without skills and seeing when you lose. Which I think is like the approach that most of us probably took, is that we saw somebody else say you shouldn't buy skills until the end of a run, and we went, there's no way that works, but I'll try it. And then we tried it, and we still kept winning races without buying skills. And then we went, whoa, this actually does work. Stam Manual, Good Luck Charm. How many charms do I have right now? 1? Yeah, 2 is good. We can afford Empowering Megaphone after the Arima. And then this should drain our race points pretty much perfectly. This is our late December race, so we cannot get skin condition from it. We cannot get a mood down from it. Okay. We can gamble. We have so much energy for the finals. It doesn't really matter. Power Scroll's good. We'll definitely buy that. And then what do we get on the final refresh? Show me my final shop refresh. Power Wit. Power Scroll. Bad final shop refresh. Glow sticks for the club. Power ankle weights technically could have a turn where they're good. And then that spends us down to 18. I mean, this is perfect. We've spent every single shop coin that we've basically earned. Which is perfect. That's exactly what we want to be doing. It means we haven't really wasted any excess races. We do have a Guts Band that we should use up. So let's go Vita 20, Motivating Megaphone, which will carry across 2 turns. Guts Ankle Weights. Yeah, Uma is an information game for sure. 100%. And if you're interested in sharing information offline, I did start a Discord recently. Well, not recently. I started an Uma channel in my Discord recently. If you're interested in learning from the rest of us that are there, you can hop in. So let's do quarters. Or I guess round 1, technically it's called. Yeah, for as much as I talk about Uma on stream, I think Apple probably knows more about Uma than I do. Like, they're the real knowledgeable person around. The rainbow guts. I don't hate that. We could actually whistle this, too. I don't even know what I would be looking for with a whistle, though. But we have 2 of them. You know what? Whatever. Send it. Show me a quad rainbow speed training, just to rub it in. Okay, thank God. That's probably still an okay guts training. Actually, that's an even better stamina training. Where's my stamina? I don't have a stamina band. I think I still probably take that well, I did want to wind up at like 900 stamina, didn't I? Yeah. What time is it here? It's 7 p.m. in Argentina. It is 6:10 p.m. in the East Coast United States currently. Give me Artisan Hammer, Glow Stick. Race me. Okay. You can really feel... Well, I guess it's not that bad. I was gonna say you can really feel the lack of the race bonus here, but it's not horrible. Let's get Guts to 600. It also pulls power up with it a little bit. We could reset Whistle, actually. Reset Whistle, see if we can get ourselves a Rainbow Guts. That's a negative? We just get a better stamina training out of it. Sure, we'll get to 900 stam. Subbing in speed for power. Yeah, I'm gonna tweak the deck and then we'll do our dailies. I have some ideas. I have some ideas on how I can fix this. Also, what did we lose? We never used Rich Hand Cream, but that's fine. It's just insurance. We never used Cupcakes. That's fine. It's insurance. We never used Miracle Cures. That's fine. They're insurance. I'm okay with how we spent here overall. Like, if we saw a good speed or power ankle weight training, we definitely would have used those. It's more items than I would like to end a run with, because it means we did waste a lot of coins on stuff when we could have used them instead. But I think overall it's okay. I think I might have hit 1400 speed. I think we might have hit like 1600 speed if it was uncapped. We passed up a lot of double rainbow trainings that we could have taken. Like a lot of them. And it's not just a 4 speed card in the deck thing. That was a really high roll run. That was a really, really high roll run on speed. So I'm not going to like overcorrect, basically. Grab a gold recovery. Ramp up's good. Stretch haste is fine. Prepared to pass is good. Inside scoop's pretty good. Pace chaser's usually near the inner rail. Pace chaser straights is good. And then 79. Yeah, we'll take a little extra standard distance. Seems fine. I don't think this is going to be a Team Trials ace, so I'm not too worried about the specific stat choices. It's still an S, which is saying something, because I don't think this run was very good. But well, you know what? Actually, 12,9,966 with 4 golds. You know what? Actually, maybe it is good. That didn't turn out half bad. I think the run wasn't very good. I don't think it was very good. I think it could have been better. I think it's a good run objectively. I'm not saying it was a bad run, but this is the one that we made. Well, she's only 1070 speed. You know, she is better than this one. Because we didn't even get a gold recovery on you. You've got 1. Yeah, I think you are a better Team Trials runner. The game disagrees, but they're very close. Yeah, I mean, the run was good. I don't think the run was great, and I think there's ways to improve the run. So improving the run looks like this. We still take Matikane. Kawakami Princess is gone. She's not good enough. Like, she's fine, but the lack of starting friendship is actually killing me. What would we like to do instead? One of the things that we've established from these runs is that we can get to 900 stamina very, very, very easily without running a power card and without running a stamina card. So I think Fine Motion is here to stay because she's good at wandering. I think Haru is here to stay because she's good at wandering. I want a second Guts card or a second Wit card. I think either of these would be fine. If I had the SSR Dober card from the wedding event, I think that's probably a pretty good option. Otherwise, I'm looking at Marvelous Sunday. And I'm thinking 46 spec priority is a little high, but I'm looking at 37% mood effect with bonus mood effect. It's unfortunate that it's not training effectiveness, but this is a good card. I am also looking at, I think, Air Groove Guts. I'm also looking at this, seeing 30% mood effect plus from the perk, 10% training effectiveness. 60 spec priority, again, is like, it's a little high. But the advantage of running 2 Guts cards is that we could get some really good double Rainbow Guts trainings later in the run that also help to pull up our speed and also help to pull up our power. So I'm thinking something like this, maybe. Honestly. It's either something like this, or it's something like this. It's one of these two. And I'm not sure which is which right now. I think given that Creek has a 20% mood effect, or a 20% wit training bonus, it's probably double wit. Also, yeah, if I get Admire Vega on the banner pulls, this is an Admire Vega slot for sure. She would be very good here. I can't afford to not borrow Fuku because I need the starting stats. That's a fairly big deal. It's part of what we're missing by not using Power Sunday. So, like, we can't not use Power Sunday and not use Matikane. One of those two has to be in here at a minimum. But I think I'm looking at either this, or I'm looking at this. Or, when we get the free pulls, I'm looking at Admire Vega in that slot. For Creek specifically. I think this deck calculus changes if you have different growth rates. But that is something that I'm going to try probably in the Monday, Tuesday videos. I really think we are close to solving something interesting about how to put together a long deck for Trackblazer. And I'm going to keep iterating on that for a few more runs, because I would really like the opportunity to learn something. So let's go knock out our dailies quick. I know I'm a little over time for when stream usually ends, but that's just how long Trackblazer runs take. Let's see how Creek is doing. Second, decent start. How long was that mile? Holy cow, 520. I don't think that run was that good. That was a 2600. She's not exactly built for 2600s. She's built for longer races than that. I think there's an S+ long runner somewhere in this pile of cards that we have. That's probably not going to do it. 500. That might do it. Oh, that might do it. That's a very strong Team Trials round. 540? Are you kidding me? We looked so good there. Do it again. Keep beating up on people that haven't played Trackblazer yet. Not as good. Yeah, we must have just whiffed on skills there. Hey, the one thing that is difficult about Trackblazer right now is fitting gold skills in. And I think that's me specifically because I'm stuck borrowing Fuku all the time, and her gold skill is unbelievably bad. So you're basically starting down one gold skill possibility from the start. I don't really know of a way to work around that right now, though. I think it's just something that you live with when you're doing Trackblazer and you don't have a ton of good race bonus SSRs. This could be the run too. 522, never mind. All right, so we're at 551, retention line 627. It's probably going to be like 635. Well, no, today's Sunday. It's probably going to be like 630 is going to be retention line for class 6. I think it's probably going to get closer to like 650 or so as people continue to learn Mant, and then it's probably going to drop off, or not drop off after that, but like plateau after that. But 650 is going to be the target that we're aiming for if we want to be class 6 retention going forwards. Vodka, come and run these miles. Good. I will take star pieces. You have Kita and you don't always take Professor of Curvature. I think you probably... I need long racing shoes to upgrade people. I think you probably should be. Like, Curvature is a very, very good gold skill that also contributes to you actually winning races. I don't have your run in front of me, but I think you want to be taking it most of the time. Look up on club. Yep, it's still here. Go to our bingo spins. It'll be nice when the very hard dailies come out. Are there harder dailies? I didn't know they were ever going to change those. Should have like 300 coins. Yeah, we have exactly 300 coins. Okay. More copies of stuff. Honda card 4. Haven't always taken it when you get Daring Strike, Maestro, and Tail 9. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. I'd still try and buy like all 4 of those, but again, it's not the run that's in front of me, it's the run that's in front of you. So there's Archive level up. It's another 50 carats in our pocket. And then this should be all of our dailies done. There we go. So that's where we'll wrap up. I'm going to keep grinding on long decks into videos next week, because I think we're really, really getting close to figuring out what a long deck for our account is supposed to look like. So I will see you guys around for that. But for now, that's going to do it for the stream. It is 6:20. I'm going to go get some dinner. I'm going to go get a little bit of work done, and then I'm going to head into next week. As always, it's been nice hanging out with you guys. I will catch you around on the YouTube channel if you are interested in watching these pre-recorded videos, and hop into the Discord if you're interested about chatting this stuff asynchronously, or at least semi-synchronously. But I'll catch you guys around for the next one. Have a good rest of your weekend. Take care, and I'll see you next time.